Really, Strive? You think I should have bought that Snorlax? 안 돼, 안 돼. It was so expensive. I know, but in the end, we couldn't even fit everything that we wanted to bring from Japan. So we had, So, good morning, guys. My skin looks better because I put a bunch of makeup on right now, but you can see it's still breaking. I got lots of pimple. Pimple. Oh. Yesterday, I'm trying to send out all my, like, 뭐라 해야 되지? Wedding invitation. In Korea, it's a little confusing in terms of the wedding invitation, because I should base it off of whether or not they are willing to pay at least $100 for my wedding. Isn't that so rough? So I'm sitting here being like, okay, well, like, do you think this person is willing to pay that much for me? So it's hard to decide. It's really, really hard to decide. What's Yummy's YouTube page? What's her username? Why can't I find Yummy? If I type in Yummy, it's like Yummy Boy, Yummy Cookies. 에이씨, 일단 Yummy 쓰고. But yesterday I did lots of K-pop editing. I'm very proud of myself for doing it. Almost got all the music videos done. I think once I got used to editing it, it's going by really fast on like, oh well, like this is what I need. And so, but I have to figure out my content today. Wow, the alarm hasn't even gone off, guys. Oh no, your server is going to lose a level. Refer to your server settings for status details. Discord is like the hardest thing, guys. Oh, it's Chum Yummy. Thank you. So, how's everyone's weekend? Guys, this week was it weekend that I spent? What did I do this weekend? 잠깐만, 이게 퍼블릭이 맞나? Which one went first? 이게 먼저 왔구나. Guys, now there's like a train of Sora's style background. I don't know if you guys saw Jamie's, but she also got the lights, which I found it funny. So she has lights, I have lights, Sora has lights. Except I didn't turn my lights on. But as you guys know, the table here disappeared because I had to give it to my mom. She needed a table, and there was no way I was gonna buy another one. So we're stuck with that. Pudding content. Today is Valentine's Day. Guys, I was gonna make Valentine's cookie content, but hey. Hey, screw that. Yeah. So it looks really empty here. Oh well. Hopefully we'll be empty for like another month or two. Oops. This can go public. Let's see. I have so much things to upload, but I want to do one at a time, so. Trip to IKEA? It's so expensive. In Korea, actually, I think it'll be fun, but I don't know if they allow streaming there. I don't think they'll allow streaming. I tried vlogging in IKEA, but that was interesting. Guys, so this weekend I will not be filming because the moment my mom came, everything got busy. It's not going according to my plans, so I'll be muchísimo busy. So I decided not to do anything collab stream wise, except no, that's not stream. Yeah. What is the stream? Oh, it was just chatting. So the place that I wanted to get my DVD, by the way, has been like fully booked. So I'm looking for other places to do it, which sucks. Really sad. Kind of sucks that everything's been like quote unquote taken. No wonder people say you have to do things early in advance, but that's not been good. Wow, so much news. 8-year-old lecture, but was helpful for any noob like me that never got any type of formal financial education. It's an MIT class. Oh, we should watch that sometime. Hi, Astrato, how are you? Except I was thinking of doing K-pop dancing next week. But I'm so booked. Save my schedule, guys. Save me. What I've also been really interested was like the mechanism of being on a diet, like what I should be eating and everything. It's pretty interesting. I didn't even realize that there were like science behind it. How's dancing? I didn't dance. I'm not. What are you? What? When did I dance? Oh. Let's see. Like, my mom's been dragging me to places because she doesn't want to go there alone. So she's dragging me to play golf, and it's like, please stop. Please stop. I don't want to do it. Oh. I was gonna look for... Oh. That's so old, man. Let's see if I need any other scheduling that needs to be done before... Guys, in Korea, hi Leia, how are you? The taxi fees are like, well, I guess if you compare it to the US, it's not that bad. But like, taxi in Korea is just so crazy. Hi, Mark. Cause the initial fee back when I was going to like go, or back when I was taking the taxi, started at $3.50. It increased to $6, and like going for like 10 minutes, you could easily get up to like $10-15. Kind of feel like US taxi right now. In Korea's taxi is crazy. Oh. 나름님었어. So, what was I gonna talk about? Yeah, taxi fees, guys. Be careful in Korea. So, but I shouldn't complain. Like, if you compare it with US taxi, it's just so crazy. So lately, I've been busy seeing friends. It's been friend after friend after friend after friend. Dude, I had a dream yesterday that I was on some like really famous Twitch streamers stream. It was pretty interesting. That's great, Leia. But today is stock day, so we're gonna only talk about stock. I heard it got wakes, but it's crazy. It's really crazy. Let's do today's news. I don't have anything else to... Oh, hi. Hi. Paige. Okay. I don't have anything to update about my life other than I'm busy for no reason. 진짜 너무 정신없어. Oh, let's work on this week's schedule. I feel like my stream time is going to drop a little with my mom in the house. Even today, I was a little late because I woke up late. I literally woke up at 9, right? And then I was like, Mom, I have to stream. And then she was like feeding me food. So I was like... I feel like it's one of those procedure meeting your friends before your wedding. Yeah, and it's awful. It's awful, not gonna lie, because I just feel like I'm rushing to meet people, and like I don't even know. I just wish that they'd be like, oh no, it's okay, we don't have to see each other, just give me your like 그 뭐지 청첩장. Then I'll be like, oh okay, like give me your invitation, like online invitation. I'll be like, oh that's great, yeah. But no, they all want to see me. I don't even know why. So there was yesterday, like I sent Budget Cacao being like, are you free? And at one point I was just like, oh my god, I just wish they'd be like, I'm so busy, but if you don't mind just giving me your invitation, that'll be great. Because like I do have to ask, like, oh, like, you know, I still have to pay them food, which kind of doesn't make sense because I'm already like if they don't spend good amount to me, then I'm a negative. So I hate weddings. Not gonna lie, I hate weddings. It's awful. Okay, so Stacy has a new song. So I'm guessing Stacy's gonna have a fan chant, and then I'm guessing Stacy's gonna have a dance. So I'm gonna do both Stacy. We'll do Stacy Day. And then we'll like learn about Stacy. And then we'll play... I don't know if I could play Lost Ark this day, but I want to try playing Lost Ark on Thursday. Just kidding. Oh wait, no, I can. I can. I have to have like my personal schedule up to see. I don't want to sound like a biatch, but I just cannot survive with the schedule right now. I wish I could just stream all day without thinking. Oh, also my mom recommended me this new K-drama that she wanted me to watch, so we're gonna probably watch that. Homepage update. Oh, we haven't done our homepage update. I feel like I haven't done programming stream in a while. Is that just me? Friday. This Friday, I also have to see someone. So I think I'll move this to 10. And then Saturday, I can't stream because my mom wants me to go to this another place. And my mom's gonna match her hanbok. So I have to do that. And then I'm going golfing on Sunday. So I can't do anything on Sunday. Don't you hate it when you're not busy? I swear to God, you're not busy, but you're just busy. Boss is going golfing. Or like seeing fam. Might stream on the bus. There. For fun. I keep thinking of Stacy's mom whenever I hear Stacy. Oh, really? The CPI report is coming out tomorrow? Oh, thank you. Wedding is expensive? So much. Do it when I'm free? Ah, I can't. I will lose 손실, you know? And then Monday... I can't stream on Monday. F my life. Because I am going to be golfing. And I promised Minzy. And that's my birthday. What a beautiful day. Guys, instead of stock stream on my birthday, we'll do my birthday party. And I was gonna pull an all-nighter that day. Doing anything special for Valentine's Day? Oh, stressing out if that counts. I'm going golfing still. But we'll pull all-nighter for B-Day party. Woo! That's my future schedule, guys. Stock stream all weekend in honor. Oh, just so stressed. Still so stressed. Oh. Guys, don't get married. It's the worst thing ever. Just kidding. Yeah, so I don't know what I'm gonna do for my birthday stream, guys. But I think we'll just enjoy. I don't know if I'm gonna drink. What do people do for birthday stream, guys? Every birthday stream sucks because I know it's gonna be one of those like, let's collect money. But it's like, I want to provide something nice to you guys, but like, I don't have anything in mind. And that sounded awful, being like, you guys are my money banks. Subathon? Should we do a subathon that day? Should we just chill? Like, normally, I chill a lot on my stream. Yeah, we'll do a subathon on my birthday then. Can we like come up with things together? Because I don't know what you guys want from me. Oh. I'll have a blanket over there and then sleep. Have a cake. That's true. I was thinking of doing it in a party room. For inviting friends for my birthday. I wish. Well, first to sub, turn on camera. I love that. Yeah, let's do a birthday subathon. It might be better if I do it IRL, but I don't know where I could go. I could rent a room. 귀찮아. Hi Holly, how are you? Okay, well, we'll like... Can we like think about that together? Okay, that's the thing. If I were like a big streamer, inviting guests won't feel that bad, right? But I'm a small streamer, and like a couple of days when I heard people say to me, or like I've heard a friend say to me the other day, being like I go on your content for you. Like, I don't know, it was just so sassy. I was like, no, we like, if we collab, we're just enjoying the time together, not like wanting for something. And so that's been kind of like on my nerves lately, so I've decided not to collab with people. It's just, I don't know, it's so bad. Oh, that's my music. So that's why I think I'm gonna be doing things all by myself. All by myself, I wanna be. Sechi. Is this, what is this? What? Feels bad, man? I mean, yeah. I don't know. I'm just done dealing with people's sass. Figured out so many sass. Like the other day, I got mad because they were like trying to correct me. And it's like, dude, why are you like trying to change who I am? Like, I've seen so many people do that. It was irritating. So like when Mia was saying something to me, I got so mad. I was like, why are you effing trying to change me? You're supposed to deal with who I am. So. And it wasn't like even like an advice from the friend. It was just like, no, you should not think like that. It's like, why are you trying to fix my thoughts? You know what I mean? So, I was getting mad. I don't know. Life is hard, guys. Life is hard. Don't live like me. Anyway, stock this week. Gaslight? It's so sus. And like they think that they're doing things right. They don't understand life. I don't know. So I've decided to stop dealing with stupid people. Just rude people who thinks they know it all. So I mean, like, sometimes I don't mind giving advice. Like, you guys give me advice, and like sometimes I'm like, okay, 1 year out. But like, it was pretty funny because I was talking to her, and she's like, why are you doing that? I was like, oh, like, it doesn't really matter for me. And she's like, oh, well, you should stop doing that. I'm like, but like, I forgot what it was. Like, the context sounds weird. But anyways, stock news. So we're gonna go with the stock news today, and then we're gonna go look into the word of the day, and then we're gonna try to do a couple of stocks to put on YouTube so that I can be organized. I really want to do one a day so that I could really improve my like reading skills and everything, but it's been going rough. It's been very rough. Life is rough. So we'll go slowly but surely, but this was the market like a day ago. We're not gonna look at the day. rough. So Google's been down, and I want to see, I don't know if Jolly put out the news, but I've been seeing that people are hating on Bard. So that's unfortunate, but that would be something interesting to look into. But Google's down 8%. Wow, as of I have no clue when. Wow, they split it, right? Google split. So, well, is not that good so far. Can we test it? Because I was thinking of testing it and putting it on my YouTube and then doing a comparing video on the stock programming stream. So let's see. We will do it here. We're gonna also test out. Testing Bard. Compare Bard with ChatGPT. Is it Bing versus Google? I heard the answers Bard gave was so off. Oh, really? Oh my god, that sucks. That's unfortunate. Oh. Is that why Google's down like 8%? Also, Super Bowl came. How was Super Bowl? Did you guys enjoy it? I didn't even know Super Bowl was going on. You guys never tell me things. We could have had a watch session together because I hate football. Really hate football. Sorry, soccer, for some of you guys. God. Didn't know it was happening until you just mentioned it. Yeah, it was said during stream or like during my Discord. So I was like, oh wait, football happened. I heard Tuneless. Eagles lost, so I was happy seeing the fans at work sad. So who's Eagles? Oh, also, do you guys think what was the most memorable ad during Super Bowl? Maybe we'll talk about that later on. But yeah, we see Google's down 8%. I'm guessing maybe Bard, but other issue. Football, not soccer. Oh, you don't care if it's called soccer or football? Is that an FU? Oh, okay. Oh, is that a loser? Oh my god, that looked like an FU, like doing this. I was like, oh my god. Are you guys fighting on chat? Please don't do that. So last week to this week, energy has been going up real well lately. So it's kind of like a mix of like a goodish market for some sorts and then a bad market in the other places. So it seems the communication service and overall in general, minus like T-Mobile and oh, Blizzard's been up 7%. Why? You know, they're doing, it's a little rough time for them along, and then it seems like maybe like the big companies are having a rough time. Ah, Tesla's 194? 원래 이랬나? Still they went up. Okay, I was like, they were at like 1,000, right? Thank you for telling me. I would be interested in looking at some of the energy sections. It seems like all the energy are doing well. Why? Is it a 3-to-1 split? Oh, no wonder. I was like, they're $100. Along with healthcare. Really? What? United. These are more plans. Healthcare plans. 뭔가 죽음이 많나? Maybe lots of death? Ah, so first of all, CVS acquired Oak Street Health. Might have been something interesting. I swear to god, I saw something about CVS the other day on the stock news. I was like, oh. And then Blizzard's been going up for some reason. Call of Duty? Well, these are falling. February 8th, 7th. So there was a $68.7 billion for Microsoft. I thought this happened. Oh, look. Call of Duty boost Q4 sales, guys, for active duty. Can you guys believe it? People play Call of Duty? 엄청 무시. Who likes Call of Duty, guys? Yeah, so it seems it jumped 6% Tuesday. So last week, Tuesday, it jumped 6% a week ago. And so their fourth quarter result after ending, closing the New York Times Monday, the net income for quarter ended December fell 403 million, from 564 million. But it seemed that the bright side was the net booking, which grew 43% YOY to 3.57 billion. So the booking were held by Call of Duty and Warcraft, because the latest Call of Duty title set new franchise records when it released in November. Anything about anything about Overwatch? 불쌍한 Overwatch. I played a bit here and there. Call of Duty is actually not bad. I think Call of Duty is well made. Yeah, I also, the last Call of Duty I played was Warzone, but sometimes you gotta move on. That's interesting. And then for maybe some of the reasons why the healthcare plans increased would be, let's see. So I'm kind of curious on this CVS news. So they make a 10 billion bet on seniors. Doki doki. Oh, really? And I can't read this. Perfect. But it seems they did something with the seniors. Ah, it's the Oak Street Health of acquiring 10.6 billion deal. How major healthcare players are slowly expanding their reach throughout different segments of the industry. So take, for example, the biggest commercial insurer, United Healthcare, which we were just seeing. So I think the healthcare industry still needs to focus on how to make healthcare more convenient and accessible, because this is what people want and need. So Oak Street Health are for old adults, focused on a type of payment model that has been long discussed, but which has never taken off in a big way. So if people have always said the problem with US healthcare is the fee for services. So I think this is gonna be important for the long run. So it's like, so is healthcare plans 보험, insurance, but it's not like the death insurance that we know of, right? So maybe that's why. And then Meta's... Oh, Meta... Oh. I'm not quite sure what this healthcare plans are. What's included in healthcare plans? Combine their business with other segments of the health industry. And then what happened early February? Health plans for individuals? Like health, like going to doctors, insurance, thingamabob. Not the death care health insurance, right? Okay. So I'm on a track early February. I'm so behind on all these news that I missed out why Meta stock increased. This is actually a huge jump, guys. That's like $20 jump. What happened? Guys, where was I last week on stock stream? I was hungover. Ah, that's life insurance. Ah, health insurance is just 의료보험. And life insurance is 생명보험. 생명보험. Here's how much Meta platforms spend on Metaverse in 20... Oh, this sounds interesting. How much did Meta spend on Metaverse? Are they still going on with Metaverse these days? Can I not read it? Okay. So 13.7 billion bet, it seemed like, was spent for Metaverse. This segment generated an operating loss of 13.7 billion. Greater efficiency in 2023. I heard it seems Metaverse has no future though. I mean, if we're talking about Metaverse, guys, like Lost Ark is Metaverse. I have a character. It moves like me. You know, I click, I use power. And there's guild and there's everything, you know? Or even Genshin is Metaverse. So I don't understand this Metaverse thing. I think they're just making a huge deal off of Metaverse. But like, just make... Yeah, it moves... It doesn't have the same body like me, unfortunately, but it moves like me. Swear to God, like... You know, it thinks like me. It reacts with me, you know? So that's Metaverse. Of course, I'm using my mouse and my, like, fingers to control her. But, you know, I'd be moving there, so I move my character there. Right? It's Metaverse. Fortnite doesn't count, okay? Metaverse means it's another world that you're in. That's why World of Warcraft people consider that as Metaverse. Or any MMORPG, because you're role-playing. Metaverse is role-playing. They just put another fancy word to not say that it's a game, but just to say that quote-unquote normal muggles, not the gamers, can use it. But gamers are used Metaverse. This is stupid. I just hate these kind of like, guys, the new world is going on. It's the Metaverse. We're going to make tons and billions of dollars. No! We've had gamers had Metaverse back in 2000, like not even 2000. So, of course, Minecraft is Metaverse. You can give birth in Minecraft. You can basically make two kids, like, you know, two individuals, you know, expend room, and they have baby, and they then have a job. So. That's lame. What's Club Penguin? Roblox is Metaverse. Actually, because Roblox, you can make different types of world. So anything that has something called quote-unquote world is considered a Metaverse with their definition. Doesn't have to be 3D or like, 뭐냐, those VR sets. So, I just don't like that idea. I mean, you have to embrace it, right? But I guess it was a good way of people defining, oh, like, what is considered Metaverse? Things you could do? Well, like, hey, I can have a online boyfriend on Lost Ark. Whether it's a girl or a guy, I can end up, if I'm a bard character on Lost Ark, I can get a date with someone who's a mage, who's a sorcerer. We can go on a date. We can go on a date called Iliakan date, raid date, with 8 other people. Or we can go on a Mokoko finding date. So lame. Yeah, there's even a server update date. Boss so dirty. Shut up, Josh. I just don't like this term quote-unquote metaverse, that all the non-gamer muggles are like, oh yeah, like the new metaverse is going to rock and that's like something that we've never seen before. No. You go on a raid together. That's a new date. You don't even need to have dinner. And you can, oh, you know what? Lost Ark, you can have dinner together. Someone could cook for you. There's a cooking function on Metaverse. You basically ask the chef to cook you food. Sometimes they might not like it because it's bad quality, but Meta has a bit of VR in it. Also, it has to have a bit of VR. I told you the character moves like me. That's a good question. I should actually see the definition of Metaverse. Metaverse. Because it's like going to a new world, right? It's a hypothetical. So I guess it does have to use either VR or AR. But it's like, if you think of how Lost Ark works, if I fall deeply into it, it ends up being Metaverse. So But I've seen the term used outside of VR. Yeah, swear to God. That's the thing. Anyways, today's word of the day. Guys, we should figure out the word of the day. Where's the word of the day? Is there no word of the day? Oh, maybe we can use past word of the day. Problem is that the word don't actually imply VR or anything. Yeah. I thought so. I thought metaverse was... Initially, I thought what Holly said, that you must use a VR because you're logging onto a new world, right? With your eyes. But if you think about like how people are using it, they're calling like these random games metaverse. Like people say Roblox is metaverse. So then at that point, you're just kind of like, okay, well, like if you consider Roblox, man, you gotta like at least consider World of Warcraft. So. Yeah, that's true. It's a new IT term. Where the fuck is the word of the day? Oh, I should search term. I think I should just create a new... Management buying is the word of the day from NASDAQ. That was happened last week, but I didn't do it, so... Though these kind of things exist for a pretty long time now. Yeah, but metaverse, the word became popular like 3 years ago. I think it was 2020, 2019. But World of Warcraft came 2000, so it was been there for the longest time. They just didn't know how to define it. So now they're calling it metaverse, and we're like, no, it's just MMORPG. Angry boss. Boss don't like those stupid people's terminology. Anyways, anywho. So what we're gonna do today, guys, is we're gonna do two things. Word of the day, and then we'll do the work podcast. It's not that famous right now, but in the future, because I realize who would want to listen to me, right? I don't have that fancy background of like I was a blah 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 for blah blah blah. You know, I don't have that, so people are probably being like, why is this girl talking, right? So one day when I get famous, these definitely in the future will have value, guys. So we can invest in Boss Coin, guys. So what happened to Google? I don't know. You're talking to Bard, man. You should probably test out Bard and see. So today's word of the day from NASDAQ is management buying. Who knows what management buying is? What we're gonna do is we're gonna read it in the NASDAQ definition, and I'm always even if I understand the word, but 90% of the time I won't understand it. Even if I understand it, I'm just gonna be like, what? It's kind of part of my YouTube Vive trend, TikTok Vive trend, guys. So after I say that, we're gonna like try to say this in our little fancy easy way of saying it word. So 딱 그 느낌이지. 완전히 이해했어. And then it's like, what? So management buying, guys. But right now we're gonna script it off with you guys, so you guys are actually part of my YouTube. So you know what I'm gonna do in the future? I haven't uploaded these because I just wanted to see how it's gonna be. That's actually a huge excuse. I was lazy and I had no time, and I was being a bummer. I just love my bed so much that I've just been in my bed. Makes a lot more sense if the word are reversed. I would agree with that too. If it could be reversed, but it cannot. Do you think IA? What's IA? So management buying is the acquisition of a controlling interest in a promising business by an outside investment group that retains existing management and places representatives on the board of directors. 근데 나 진짜... So what? Wait, I actually don't know what this would mean. 기다려봐. So, no! My text. So what does this mean, guys? Oh my god. Do you think AI will dominate the world? I mean, if you control it well. I mean, how can you control AI? If people continue using AI in good use, I don't think it will. But if they are planning on misusing it and hoping to dominate, maybe. But it's not like I could probably predict the future. It would be really cool though. Wouldn't it be really cool if I could be like, I could predict the future. That's what's going to happen. Well, unfortunately, that's not the case. So what does this mean, guys, when you guys hear the management buying? So it's the acquiring of a controlling interest. What is, at this point, when they're mentioning controlling interest, you get, what does this mean? In a promising business by an outside investment group that retained... Did you really need to redeem the British accent, fly name? Are you enjoying my British accent? We're gonna do this for 38 minutes, but... Guys... It's like you have a company and we, Intern Group LLC, have a control in your company by buying Jinri shares and being in your board. Oh, is that the same case as the SM and Hybe? Given how paranoid many people are about it, probably not anytime... Oh, you're talking about the AI. Even if we are able to actually create a truly intelligent and self-aware AI entity. I'm guessing buying a business or part of a business that gives you control over it. So actually, in the K-pop industry, there's a good example. Industry, SM, Hybe, BTS, New Jeans, etc. Bought a share of SM. This is called management buying. Did that make sense? By the way, Hogu is a swear word, Jinini. So it wasn't hidden. So when they're saying controlling interest is basically saying taking over a bit of the company. So in short term, it would be saying that when a company buys part of another, buys shares of another company and becomes board of director to be in control. Does this make sense? Was that a good approach? Accent very 힘들어요. 정말 하기 싫어요. Buying a business, when a company buys shares of another company and becomes board of director to be in control. Here, when they're saying controlling interest means taking over a bit of the company. Controlling interest is enough of the company to be able to control it, i.e. a majority of the voting shares. And a good example in terms of the K-pop term is the recent news of when HYBE bought a share of SM. Would be management buying, because then they have control over decisions made in SM. Right? Let me check. I just want to double check this. Because I'm sure that HYBE bought SM. Like, SM. Yeah, largest shareholder of SM, right? So this is... So does this not count? Hello, Ninja. You're late. You are 54 minutes, 30 seconds, 31 seconds, 32 seconds, 33 seconds, 34 seconds. Okay, I need to stop. Wait, so does this not count? I thought it was largest. Why does this not count? 아, 이 목소리에서는 싸가지 없게 돼. Ah. What's a good example then? Does this not count? Oh. Is there an example of a buying management, guys? I need an example. Ah. Controlling share means they own a majority of the controlling, also known as equity. Thank you. Or can I say this with extendeds? Well, I haven't seen any... Okay, I haven't seen any example like this. 그치? 그러니까 요거는 안 되는 게 대주주가 됐는데 14%밖에 안 됐으니까 힘은 많진 않단 소리잖아. 그 나머지 80 몇 프로가 그거 할 수 있으니까. Or maybe I can use this to not mistake it that the largest doesn't mean this, but if HYBE were to buy at least more than 50% would be considered then management buying. Management buying. Okay, let's do that. Okay, guys, YouTube time. Just give me a second. Okay. Every time I film YouTube, it's very doki doki, guys. 스바루 doki doki. 아, 恥ずかしいです. 아, 부끄러워져. 유튜브 찍을 때마다 부끄러워. 어떻게 유튜브 찍는지 모르겠어. Hi, Spooks. How are you? Okay, today's word of the day said by Nasdaq is management buying. The meaning that they gave was the acquisition of a controlling interest in a promising business by an outside investment group that retains existing management and places representatives on the board of directors. What does that mean? Easily said, basically meaning when a company buys a share of another company and becomes a board of director to be in control. So over there, when they said controlling interest, that would mean enough of the company to be able to control it. So a majority of the voting share, aka equity. A great, kind of not the exact example, but a fun example to compare this with would be recently in the K-pop industry, HYBE, which owns BTS, NewJeans, blah blah blah, bought a share of SM, like Super Junior, SNSD, NCT, I thought this was initially a management buying, but if you look at the news, they actually only have the 14.8% stake. So they don't have the power to be in control. So if they were to actually say, hey, if we own 51% of the stake for SM, then that ends up being management buying. Right now, they are just the largest shareholder. So don't get confused. When they become the largest shareholder, doesn't always mean that it's management buying. So you always have to check. That's all. Bye. Usually the board of director can vote on who the CEO will be. Oh, really? Maybe it's the case with Elon Musk now that I think about it. Anyways, thanks guys. Great work. Great work, team. I'll be uploading this sometime today. If a company only has one class of voting stock, then 50% plus 1 would be a controlling stake. Wait, so did I say that wrong, Extended? Did I redo that? Okay, I understand you. Okay, that's being, I think, way too specific, but like just the percentage-wise. It makes sense, no? As long as they have the power to like change everything. Maybe I should have really said like 80 or 90%. That would have been more ideal. You said 51%, but you didn't imply that you needed 51%? What? It's fine. Okay. As long as we're Gucci. Okay, next fun thing. Oh shoot, oh, it's okay. 수만용 지분 약 14.1%의 공개 매수 가능한 지분이 최대 25%라서 합치면 충분할 거라고요? 아 진짜? 기사에 다시 올려줬다고? Oh, this is actually interesting, guys. I wish that I can speak this in English. Oh, wait, can I do English? English 싫어? 아, okay, just kidding. 아, 나 머리 썼다. 방금 여러분 나 머리 쓴 거 봤어요? Did you see I was using my brain? If I clicked on EN, it becomes English, right? So I was like, oh, does this translate to English? But I guess it was written by a Korean. So what I just kind of wanted to share with you guys is just this news real quick. Because it's what we were just talking about in terms of Hive and Kakao. So they're fighting against the SM ownership, and it seems that next month on the 6th, March 6th, it will be done. So right now SM has Kakao owning them and Hive. So Hive has 14.8%, we just mentioned, and then it seems Kakao has 9.08. And Hive is planning on reaching up to 25% of SM. So they really want to do management buying in the end. 와, 맞지? 와. So then they're saying it's a fight between Kakao and Hive. Doki doki. Wonder why Hive really wants SM. I don't see the point in SM though. So, anyways, next set of questions that we will talk about that we planned is we'll do our little short podcast. 카카오 쪽에서 SM 현 경영진 지분까지 우호 세력으로 포함시킬 테니 공개. 모자르지 않을까? SM has lots of artists. Maybe they found lots of trainees that they want. So. Okay, today's topic that I wanted to talk about with you guys, and you guys can always feel free to join. Okay. Oh no, did we do a timestamp for that? Haha. Shoot. Can we do a timestamp right now, by the way, guys, for today's news? It is having a straight face. 아, 나 맨날 까먹어 저거. 어떡하냐? 땅게. We are talking about metaverse and aespa has this concept. 그러니까 aespa is apparently known to be metaverse. So it's like what? I mean, they have a third world dimension. But then if we talk about that, then 으르렁, they also have metaverse. Actually, Mia and I talk a lot about work, and this is something that I wanted to talk about. Actually, the next week, the next topic I think is silent quitting. Whether or not you should do it or not. Because I've seen so many people silent quit, which affects so much of work. It's bad. I hate this silent quitting thing. I mean, if the company is misusing it, then yeah, you should be silent quitting. But some people don't even are taking that too easily. They think that it's easy to do it. Okay. Today's work podcast is having a straight face on. So let's initially talk about what straight face means. And this is like the hardest thing for me. You know when I feel like straight face is the hardest is when you're asked to do something that will never work. Like work-wise. So for example, for this, I was at a company and well, of course I can't predict whether or not it works or not, but don't you have those times when it feels like, do this has potential? You know, we always think about the word in potential wise, or is there like backup data to support? And what I felt really interested is I used to do marketing. I was placed in a marketing position, and like 88% of the time they kept telling me, you know, it will work. And I was like, okay, well, like will does not define it will what like it's going to work. Like you have to like I was like, what's the data? And they're like, just do it. Doesn't matter. You don't need data to back this. I was like, it's not just, I mean, real company that does nice marketing maybe have backup data. I swear to God, they do have backup data. But the place that I was, they say it was, you know, marketing, quote unquote. But they used like kind of like a scammy-ishy way of marketing, which I just really did not. And it felt like dirty money at the time. But they kept saying it will work. Okay, I was like, what's the data? Do you have any data to back this up? And they're like, what do you mean? Just do it. And someone who at the time I was 20, guys, by the way, and someone who's been like always with school, like, you know, you can always tell your peers being like, if it doesn't work, like we're not gonna do it, right? But this was a Korean company at the time, and the person was older than me, and Korean has this thing about someone being older and stuff. And so I was just like, you know, I just could not keep a straight face on. And at the point when I did that, they were kind of talking behind my back. It was kind of funny because I could hear them talk. Like I heard it from a friend who went to their like dinner party, and they were like, Jinri will not be successful because she keeps talking like she, you know, she also does, she can't like, they didn't say the word straight face on. I think they were trying to say it around, like not be straightforward about it. But they basically said Jinri can't make a straight face on. She will deny or say no to people older than them. And at the time, I was like, what a douche. It's like, why would you be saying that? That's basically cursing me, right? I was so mad. But, you know, when I got older and recently I had to hire, I didn't really hire, but like I asked a friend to work with me. And like, after seeing her not have a straight face on and like she trying to like get whatever she wants, like she had this vibe of like, okay, well, like if you don't give me what I'm asking, like I'm not gonna work with you guys. I was like, dude, You have no like background to support me, and you're right now like trying to negotiate with me. Like, I don't need you. I just thought of you and I wanted to like help you. But if that's like your attitude, then no. Like, I guess they don't understand the difference between I want to help of like versus I want to hire you. But anyways, like I saw her face, and I suck at drawing, guys, by the way, but like her face was having this like doubt. You know, she has this like face of, I'm not really good at drawing, like I said, but she was just kind of like, I'm doubting you. I could read your face. Yeah, like that face, whatever. Yeah, feel not sure man face. And I was just like, at this time, I could not also have a straight face on, because later on she was just like, oh, I thought you did not like me. I was like, no, I don't like you. So what I recently have figured out was that no matter what job, what work you're given, you need to have a straight face on. Whether it's in like the entry level position or like the management level position. And this is one of the hardest things to work on, because if you're doing something that you don't like, obviously you're gonna frown. It's you know, inevitable. If you're given to clean up like that, like your dog poop, are you gonna be like, yeah, I'm so excited to clean my dog poop? No, you're just gonna be like, ew. Oh, and like yell at your dog, right? I usually yell at my cat. I'm like, oh, can you stop pooping? You're like annoying me. So, you know, I have lots of facial expression, and this I think was like the hardest thing for me to do. So what I've done to achieve it, I honestly think I have not achieved it. Initially, right now, what I usually do is just have a smile. No matter what they say, I'm just smiling. They be like, oh, like the recent example of meeting my peer, and she was like, okay, like if we're gonna do something together, I want to have an exact schedule. I want to have like feedback. I want to do blah blah blah. I did that. I was like, keep talking. Keep talking. You keep talking, right? Just smile. And then later I go like, you know, I basically stream and I talk behind their back too. I'm like, guess what? This happened, and I'm always furious on my stream. Sorry, guys. Actually, this is the reason why I'm so mad, because I'm always at this stage. But smiling in Korea, there is a saying. On a smiling face, no one can spit at you. Saying that even if you hate it or anything, if you're at least smiling and like trying to make an effort, they're gonna notice that at least. They're gonna be like, oh, you know, like, she's trying, okay? I know she's gonna hate it. I know that's what's going through her mind, but at least she's trying. She's trying to put on a happy face that it's gonna work. So that's been the case. She's smiling. She's happy, you know. Another thing you could do is, if you're a very like emotionless person, stay like that no matter what job's given. You know, just stay emotionless. I have no emotion, and act like a robot. You know, some people are given, you are like a robot because you have no emotion. As long as emotions are not being shown on your face, it's easy to give work to someone like you. Of course, giving someone work isn't a good thing. You know, you never want work at work. That's always a bad thing. However, it's better that you get a good reputation being like, oh, like that person always has that face. It's okay. Then like, you know, you're always a happy person, and all of a sudden you're getting work and you give this face. They'd be like, oh my God, this person does not want to learn. So unfortunately, people judge by people's facial expression. And it really sucks, because what are you gonna do about it, right? You can't really do anything about like hiding your facial expression, and even you can't stop not judging someone based on facial expression. If your girlfriend is giving you this type of face, you're not gonna be like, she's okay, whatever, right? If she's like happy, then you're also happy because whatever you did was a good thing. If she's giving you that like, don't talk to me vibe, then it's like, oh my God, I have to do something. Yeah, like maybe I should feed her. So you cannot, you know, be like, and if you don't identify that, people also think you are clueless and that you don't really care about people. So it's unfortunate, but I think in a working place, you really need to keep a poker face. Yeah, like poker face are always the best. That's why it's called poker face. Because when you play poker, if you see your hand and you just keep suddenly you smile of your hand because you got like full house, you're like, then they're gonna know they're all gonna die and you're only gonna earn like $2. But like if you had a poker face where you're like you have a sad face on me like I got good, then they're gonna be like, oh, maybe they got a bad card, and then like put in lots of money, but then ended up you have a full house and you win. So maybe that's a good way of like practicing on your face is to play poker. Just kidding, do not listen to this because it's not really scientifically backed up data. But what I think you should do is try to keep, it's hard. And I'm not even going to give you guys an advice on what you guys should be doing because you'll end up figuring out on your own. But I do want to give like 2 things that I've done or I've seen people do is always just smile or always just be a robot. Those 2 are like the biggest thing that I've seen people do, and it worked sometimes. So those 2 are like the best one. There are times when I feel like the world would be better if everyone was always that open. Would mean no possibility of sucking up, pretending to like things, backstab, lie, scam. Yeah, I also thought that too. But sometimes when they're open, they don't use nice words when they're open because they're always mad, right? So what was that Rick Gervais movie about a world where no one had ever lied? Oh, really? I don't know if there's a movie like that. Good to have enough control over your emotion that you are broadcasting them in a yeah. So be a robot. I think that's the best example. But it's really hard to have a straight face on. Even when I stream, guys, what I should be doing as a streamer is straight face. You know, I watch a lot of my peers, a lot of my friends, and they don't get mad. Or they get mad in like in most adorable way. They're like, oh, stop that. Oh, you guys don't do that. And here I'm just like, you know, do you really have to say that to me? Like, what? I can't even still keep a straight face on. I did get better. I try to smile off, be like, ha, 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 ha. Like you do any better. But like, it's hard. It's really hard. And I don't think I will ever be really good at this. But I'm always practicing. I'm always practicing with my chat. I'm always practicing with, you know, my fiance. So it really does need practicing. And don't ever feel bad that you can't do this. Don't ever like blame it on yourself, being like, dude, at work, someone someone talked crap about me because I couldn't make a straight face on, or like, you know, they thought that I hate work because I can't keep a straight face on. It's fine. They just love talking about people. So don't worry about that. But all you got to do is at least give an effort to at least try, or at least try to put a smiling face or a robot face when someone asks you to do something that you really don't like. Yeah, it sucks. It's inevitable. Like, they're still going to give you it, or something that doesn't make sense why the hell you're doing it. You ask for evidence, you ask for something, they're still going to be like, just, you got to do it. That's when you need a straight face, and really should work on that. So that's my short work podcast about having a straight face on. Don't worry, everyone sucks at it. I have not seen anyone good at this. Like, they think that they're good, but they just suck. Like, we can tell. So don't worry. It's a hard thing to do. So good luck practicing it, and hope you guys end up being a robot or being a pro at poker. You know, actually, when I was talking about this with my fiance, I was telling him, because he had this issue at work, because he could tell, like, people would tell his feelings. And I was like, dude, if you were really good at this, I would just recommend you playing poker instead of having a job. So there are people who are good at this, and they probably found a job that really uses this. So it's okay to suck. No one, if someone makes fun of you for that, or someone judges you, those people are the issue, and that they shouldn't do this. So you can talk crap about them, and that's what I normally do. But having a straight face is hard, but these are the 2 ways I've been seeing people do it, and hope it works someday for you guys. So that's the end of my work podcast. I hope you guys enjoyed it. If you guys have any other if you guys have any other question, feel free to ask or comment below. But that is all for the podcast. Bye, guys. The end. Yeah. You're a Jinrico intern. Welcome to Jinrico. Did you guys like that? What was I gonna do? There's too many people who suck. Thank you, Darwini. I think people who are rude should just go to hell. I'm praying for them to go to hell. Hi, 미국놈. How are you? Yeah, long time no see. Do you remember the stream when you were rating K-pop stars and their body? Yeah. So, let's move on to stock news. Dude, I have lots of energy today. Can you guys tell? I'm very energetic for some reason. Even though I think I am blanking out, people say I have a facial expression on. Oh, yeah. I have so much of that. I haven't seen this kind of tension in a while. 그러니까. Yesterday was good night. Oh, with your parents? Yeah. Actually, even like the fight with Timmy, I couldn't keep a straight face on, and I think that's always the hardest thing. Because you lose your mentality. And that's always hard. The moment you lose your mentality, then it's awful. Better if you can just not let those people negatively affect you, but if not, then being able to compartmentalize and lock away those emotions until you have time to... Yeah, so that was like the hardest thing. When I lose my mentality, not because of stress, if someone says something to me that's either hurtful or that I just can't deal with at the moment, then I just can't stop talking to them. Like, I just need them to shut up. And if I'm fighting with someone in Korean, like not just Jamie, but like if I have a fight with Mia, he also talks in Korean, right? And like, I'm just like, we can't, you know, you gotta give me time to think about my words. And like, I'm also a foreigner when it comes to fighting because I never fight with someone in Korean. If I'm fighting with someone, it's usually in English. And I feel like I'm more expressive when it comes to English. I could use a better words, but you know, they're just be like, I'm a Korean. It's like, okay, well, like, so it's hard. It's definitely hard. You practice an interested face and then complement the idea, then shred it by testing it to the extreme. Oh, that's what I've been doing too a lot lately. Is I'm always like, oh, really? Okay. Like, people ask me for their opinion, and it's like, I don't give a crap. Like, honestly, it's like, well, so what? And I'm just sitting there being like, oh, okay. Either that or I just like ignore. So like right now we have this like really random person who like is talking off topic. It's like ignoring. Then I'm either that or I'll be like, ignore. So if I have that type of action, you know who I hate. You know, I'm giving you guys a little cue on like realizing. And some people even don't realize that. It's amazing. So either they're very clueless or they don't even give a crap. Yeah, when I usually say really, it's like, okay, moving on. Like, what? So I'm very like organized person. What I really hate is, so you know, I'm a very organized person because one, I have dates for different content. Today was my stock day. Now, if someone talks something else about stock, then not interested. Because I just hate mixing up stuff. And yeah. So. If someone here is being like, oh, like, K-pop, blah, 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 like, oh, really? Great. I tried to end the conversation ASAP. Do you ever just respond in English to Mia sometimes when fighting? When you don't have time or too many anger? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm just like, okay, like, you can't just do that to me, Mia. Okay, whatever you did was so paranoid. It's sickening to see that reaction. Okay, you need to stop, first of all. You're making me speak English. That's usually what I say. It's like, if you're making me speak English, we're not doing a good job. Did you get mad when he didn't help you? Yes, actually, I don't have to get like that mad. But so usually in Korea there is something called like mother-in-law troubles, and I always mention that to you guys too, right? But when that happens, I have to be very careful on using the Korean words because basically I'm like dissing his mom. And not intentionally, but in the end, the result is your mom is annoying the crap out of me, right? And you can't say that. And I don't know how to say that nicely in Korean. And I'm not gonna even try the effort. I like tried. So when I talk about that with him, it's always like baby talk. Swear to God, I'm like, 그때 그런 게 something something 에서 상처를 내가 좀 받았는데. So I really suck at talking, which is ironic because I have a talking job. I'm talking to you guys, but honestly, I can be straightforward to you guys. I can be like, guys, I don't like that. Stop. Or like, you know, whoever the beaver guy is like. I feel like I can be more careful in English. And where I felt that was in Korea, you can be straightforward if you use the right selection of words. But that's always the hardest thing. It's like, so when I heard someone like be very descriptive and careful at a working place, what she did was first relate in Korean and then said, but here are the reasons why I don't think this is gonna work. And I think that's just with experience. And I don't have that much experience working in Korean, so it's hard. But like in US, I've had to be doing group projects. I've had to talk to my professors. And that's like somewhat the start of being at a working place, like starting a career. Like you're not gonna go up to your professor and be like, okay, dude, like whatever you said during or whatever grade you gave me, like sucks. I deserve better. Like no one's gonna say that to a professor. And like if you say that, they're not gonna be like, yeah, or you can't be like, okay, professor, give me proof that this is right. So that's what I don't like about. No, that's not what I like. And like I've had working experience in US, like I've done internship, I've done this and that. So like there I was like the nicest, like the most tamed. And like in Korea, they don't call me tame. So I always found that interesting. Because like in US, I could be like, oh, like I get what you want to do, but like I just don't see how it's gonna work. Like I can say that, right? That's okay. But if I say that in Korean, it'd be like, 이해는 되겠는데 왜 될지 모르겠어요. It's like, what the fuck is this biatch? Like, how can they say that to me? So in Korean, what I just said was exactly what I would say in English, but it's like, wait, why are you telling me that it doesn't work? Are you judging me? So instead of saying that, I would be like, 그 아이디어 정말 좋은데, like that idea is really, really great. But I have parts that are concerning would be what I would say. I can see some parts that are a little bit concerning and that we should worry about with this idea would be what I would be saying. And that takes extra step of my brain to work, because I'd just be like, oh, like I see your point, like I see what you want to do with your idea, but I'm not sure how it's gonna work, or like I don't find it very attractive. We could say that, like that's sayable, right? But then I'd be thinking that in English, I'd be translating that to Korean, and then I'll be like purifying another step. So that's extra step of me trying to speak Korean to English. And so if they're like if they're like, you know, shooting a machine gun at me with words, then at that point I'm like, you're basically allowing me to shut my brain off in Korean, and I don't want to talk to you. Like, and like with friends, I've said multiple times, I don't want to talk to you right now. Then they're like, okay. But if I say that to someone in Korean, then they are so hurt. It's like, why don't they want to talk to me? Like, I don't understand. Like, even that situation with Jamie is like, I said I don't want to talk to her right now, and she got really hurtful by that word. So whatever is said in English is different vibe in Korean. So you guys have to be really careful when you want to learn Korean. It's unfortunate, but it's something that I have to adjust if I want to like stay in Korea for a bit. So, I never had Koreans be that straightforward. In Korean or English? I think that depends on who you're talking to. Are you Korean? That is just so curious that you think of your response in English, then try to translate it to your native. Well, like, my native language is not Korean. It's English. I'm American, guys. I lived in the US for like 20 some years. I lived in Korea for like 8 years, and that's like including me baby wise. Yeah. Like, and it's cooler? What the heck happened to your name? Come on, thank you for 20 gift subs. And here, Koa always makes my day. Thank you, Koa. If you're there. Thanks for making my day. 감사합니다. Would you like to see a reaction, Koa? Sensitive? Yeah. There are Koreans where I work, and they're pretty straightforward. Like I said, whatever is saying in Korean versus English is different, guys. Like, I can say to my boss in the US multiple times, I don't find that like idea that attractive. Can we try going to a different idea? If I say that to someone in Korea at my working place, even if it's a boss or my peers, they're gonna feel like they're hurt. So it's unfortunate. No? Oh, okay. That's why translation never actually works. Yeah, right? So, and you can fight with me all day long about who you can say that to in Korean, but I'm sitting here 99.99999% of the time. You say that to any Koreans, they're gonna feel like they're hurt. Right, Koa? You work with them. And if anyone got hurt from what I just said in terms of like your idea and why I don't find it attractive, please tell me. You gotta hire a translator for work just for this? Really? That's actually really sad. Sad but funny. It's very upuda. Yeah, I really wish I could hire a translator for that too. By the way, I don't know why your name changed, but now I don't know what to pronounce you. Is it Kohler? Coiler. Right? Oh, you're K Oiler. You're Korean Oiler. I knew it. Ah, it's because he only oils for Koreans. Gotcha. So, K Oiler, there's an event coming up March if you wanna invest in that too. Haha, 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 hehe, ha. there's a secret dono bar up there somewhere if you wanna help out. Haha, 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 So anyways, let's figure out what we want to talk about today and see what we should put on YouTube. I think for my stock YouTube business stream, okay, well, like, I don't want to share it because I feel bad, but it's there. It's like, don't worry about the end price. I just had it up there, but like, it's like there. So, just wanting to tell my chat that yeah, thanks. Haha. Hides it. So embarrassed. I'm not a good... Guys, I will work really hard on my business and hopefully they'll be successful so that I could just stream like this without worrying. But it's there. Ha. So let's talk about... Oh, Ford invests... we can talk about Ford. Guys, so I think I'm really wanting to start trading once this like whole busy March stuff is done, but I'm hoping to do like live trading with you guys, and since I think I've spent a long time learning about stock, that it's time for me to trade. So probably going to start that. Yay! Thank you, Koa! Thank you so much! Hooray! Okay. Because Koa doesn't like Aegyo, so we're not gonna Aegyo. Yay! 감사합니다! K-Oiler! 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 아파. Oil is here. Yeah, no problem. We'll be the only one that keeps it very simple in terms of reaction. So tomorrow's CPI. There's this tomorrow's CPI, guys. Ninibe? Ah, really? She made you the new nickname? That's cute. FTC approves final order against Google and iHeart. Which one should we talk about? Did I say CPA? CPI. So that would be something fun we'll talk about in the tomorrow morning stream. Before we do K-pop. I know I said I'm always gonna mix it up, but if I want to do like daily stuff, I would have to do the word of the day and the news. So what I'm hoping to do with YouTube business is just make it into a bunch of shorts. Cause I think, okay, so here's the thing about these kind of articles is that it's not like a 8-minute watching article. It should be like quick, because if you think about it, this is already just 4 minutes. But like nowadays, the trend is keeping everything short and concise, but filled with information. People just want to know your opinions. Yeah. So I'm thinking if I just if I just summarize the article. So I will read it with you guys, summarize it, and put you plus my thought. Not just my thought, because I'm already stock newbie, so they don't care about me. But if I put in your thought, because, and then I will put my chat's portfolio. So then they will think I'm amazing because I'm in control over those types of people who have nice portfolio. So like Jolly, Koa, a couple of you guys, I'm looking for you guys as a portfolio. Feel free. Big picture. Right? And then they're gonna think, oh, I own these smart people. Like, you know, like we'll just say I owe you guys. Okay, I own you guys. Okay? I mean, like, Koa's already part of Jinrico. Like, he's angel investor. So, I think that's what I'll do, and try to keep it 1 minute long video. So, excuse me, angel investors are not slaves, they're money makers. Can you redefine your status? I feel very uncomfortable with what words you've said. Your soul is mine. 잠깐만, let me just do something real quick. So there is a Korean, Wisconsin. Oh, damn! I'm going to a nice fancy place. Wisconsin graduate party in Korea. So I have to make sure. Anyways, so that's what I'll do. A lot of people go with, excuse me, Narumini. Yeah, actually, cause lots of recent, I think last 그 뭐냐, last you went to Michigan. Wait, you're from Michigan? Excuse me, like I don't talk. Just kidding. So. 그 last 정치 의원분들이 위스콘신 대학교 출신들이 많아져가지고 유명해졌대요. I don't even know. So actually my my 선배 is going there, so I have to give her my 청첩장, my invitation. Guys, I will sell my invitation for $500. After the wedding. It'll be given on the day of the wedding. 그렇게 해야 되겠다. Plane ticket not included. $500 for wedding invitation. But anyways, I think we'll do Ford Invest the one, and which one should we do? SEC rules target corporate insider trading. There's that one. I'm trying to see what is nice. Yeah, there's K Euler Air, guys, if you guys want to go. Take his flight. Maybe he will include you in the bag. 근데 나 오늘 진짜 잘 잤다. Today I slept really well. I'm not tired, but I have to go to the bathroom. 잠깐 화장실만 갔다 올게요. 크림 소다. 아, 나 너무 손이 Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있지 않아? How do you check the history? 뭔가 있을 것 같은데. Show edit history. 난데? It's me? Dude, it's me? 나라고? 그래? 진리. 아이씨. 그래, 어쩌지. 나네? 그럴 줄 몰랐네. I'm fired. 자, anyway. Homeless pizza pizza day? Pizza? 아 피자 맛있겠다. 아 저 게임 재밌었는데. Guys, I'm back. My mom was calling someone about the wedding and stuff. She's like, okay, you know what happens at Korean wedding? First of all, they look at the bride. Second of all, no. Oh, first of all, they look at the wedding venue to see how big it is. Second of all, they look at the bride, the moms, to see who's prettier or who's older, and to judge them. I was like, Mom, what? So my mom today is going to a dermatologist to get the same vampire. It's so funny. It's Judgment Day, cause in Korea they just joke around saying old parents, cause they go to lots of weddings, they can judge by how much flour is in the venue. So because flour costs a lot in Korea, so that's how they decipher it. But I think we'll do these 3 articles that Jolly 4 articles that Jolly posted today, and then we'll do some more tomorrow. But my goal is to go kind of zoom, and then so that I'll have time to do the lean canvas today. I really need to work on that. I have to do baby talk. I was like, I forget. Maybe I should do baby talk now. 알아봐? 이 밤이 지나기 전에, baby. Cause no, we got that vibe, baby. 해뜰 때까지. Look at you now. Now we got that vibe, baby. Na 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 na. I forgot to give X. So last week what we did, or I have to upload this too. How did I full screen this, by the way? 전체 화면 됐다. 근데 I do this. 좋았어. So last week we did what is stock. 이거를 했고, actually it's not last week. It was like 2 weeks ago, 2 or 3 weeks ago. 그려봐. What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Then after what is stock, we are looking at the different types of stock. Let's do that. Today is different types of stock day. So we have common stock, dividend stock, including the IPOs and the preferred stock. And then maybe we should just stop there of what is stock. What types of stock are there is the second episode. Let's do that. Because we did what is stock, and then it's what type of stock, and then next is, should we include the factor of stock value to increase or decrease? I think this should be included because then ETF is another set, right? But I think this is also good for separate section. Because then we can embed some examples like inflation, when inflation happened, and then what are some times where there were lots of supplies versus less demands, or vice versa, more demands but less supplies. Would be good example. Actually, lots of them happen with COVID, and then the global economic environment or event would be like currently the COVID would be a good example. Actually, everything is kind of COVID related. So maybe, yeah, we should keep this separate. So we will do then the different types of stock Today is different types of stock plus IPO. Yeah. So when I did this, I'm not sure if I did it on here or did I draw on top of it. 기억이 안 나네. Quickly check, guys. I'm not sure if I used the notepad today. 기다려봐. Guys, lately my stock stream has been so short. Sorry, guys. I just felt that after looking through. 이거고? What is... Did I film an intro separately? I took video. I took... 이거네. I don't even remember if I did an intro or not. Okay, it's time to upload this on YouTube. Oh, guys, I look so pretty here. 나 왜 이렇게 이뻐? Guys, it's the same background, but I look so pretty. 대박. 오, 오늘 카메라 화질 안 봤네? 기다려봐. This is bugging me. Oh, I should also stay a little away from the camera. Well, anyways, let's use oh, how do I unfull screen this? 여기 있구나. Pick. Happy Valentine's Day! What are other people doing for Valentine? Sorry guys, we're not doing any fun Valentine event. Well, hope you guys are okay with that. Did you guys want some chocolates, guys? We could make some chocolates after this if you guys are interested. I don't really like doing too much lovey-dovey, but as much as I love you guys, we could do some. No scam chocolate roulette. Would you guys be interested in me doing the chocolate scam-ishy, roulette-ishy thingamabobby-ishy? Honestly, if you guys are ready to get scammed, I wouldn't mind doing it. Common stock, dividend stock. Should we include IPO separate? Why is dividend part of IPO? So when a private company wants to be public to be able to raise funds by selling its share on a stock exchange while attracting... 그치? I don't know. I'm not good with stock, guys, but I don't see the point of putting IPO together with what is stock. Or what type of stock there are. Wonder if we should just take that off and then go with the preferred stock. Non-reusable energy. Oil, diesel, fuel. 이렇게만? Today's thing. Actually, we should have checked what's in each of them. That's what I asked. No one answered. Like, why is it after preferred? Or should we talk about what is IPO after? I can change the order? What's the best order though? Maybe we should talk about IPO first, then we should talk about IPO last? I should have read this before screen capturing so that if there's things I wanted to add, I can add it. 그치? But I didn't do that. So, because I'm lazy, I will just write it on the whiteboard. You know what? I think I should have been a teacher. I just love writing on whiteboard. I love writing. I shouldn't say even writing. I just should say I like scribbling. So let's see other things that I should be including in this, guys. So different types of stock is given the holders, so common stock is some right for common shareholders. So it gives the holders the right to vote in electing the board of directors and on corporate policy. So common stock gives the right to vote. No. That sounds disgusting. Then it can be done by proxy or attending the meeting of shareholders in person. So how does this meeting happen? Anyone been to this type of meeting? Like, what do? Do you just go there and be like, I veto, I da-da-da. And then common stock is the ownership and the right to transfer ownership. And then trade their shares on an exchange, and some give dividend. So common stock is literally if you just buy it on like Robinhood, you get common stock, right? And maybe the attending the meeting only happens to a certain percentage of the stock. Not everyone gets this, right? Now, the right to inspect corporate documents. Oh, so if you have stock, do they send you this? Are these being sent? And the right to sue for wrongful acts. Oh, so you have the right to sue these. 그러니까. Now, the disadvantage of owning common stock is when a company liquidates their assets, common stockholder will receive the leftovers after creditors, bondholders, and preferred stockholders. When they say liquidate, when you say liquidate, is that like divide? I don't know. Sell off. That's why you get everything else. So we get the leftovers. Oh, that sucks. I've never been to the meeting. I've always gotten something in the mail to vote. So either this is mail. Does this depend on percentage? Like, even someone that's one share gets the power to vote? Really? 아 진짜? Oh, I should probably write these. Why did I never get anything though? 난 왜 안 받았지? I have stock. 그다음에 ownership, right to transfer ownership. 이건 뭐야? What is right? Trade their shares. 아, 그치. This is basically saying shares. Did you own shares in US? Yeah. Oh. Maybe. 왜 안 받았지? I never got anything. Oh, you guys don't see what I'm writing. Why you guys say nothing? TD Ameritrade. Didn't know you were right. Oh, yeah. I was like writing and no one answered. See, I was like asking you guys questions and you guys weren't answering. So I was like, oh, are you guys playing games again? You guys are those terrible students who plays games while I'm talking. So, again, yes. Why even ask? Oh, this is true. I could have just been like. So to get you guys' attention, the best thing that worked was, oh my god, I see a boob hanging behind my screen. Then they say, what? Oh, you got me killed? Yeah. That trick always worked. Or I say, oh my god, porn site all of a sudden popped up. Oh no, is booze okay? Ah, that's true. Behind my set, behind me. Or my shirt got ripped, guys. OMG. Or my character is nude. OMG. Okay, anyways. Wait, so when they say that right to inspect corporate documents, these are also sent to you by mail, right? Sent by mail. Now, what is the WorldCom scandal? Right to sue for wrongful act. What happened here? Okay, I should look this up. Okay, chat. I can look things up too. Don't worry, chat. Oh, it's on the second page. 없는데? Third, second. Okay, let's just look it up. We'll check guess. So WorldCom scandal. Oh, Ninja's finally aware we're doing baby stock. Wow, great. Good for you. Thanks for realizing that. So proud of you. So WorldCom was a major accounting scandal that came into light in the summer of 22 at WorldCom. So what happened? So they orchestrated a scheme to inflate earning in order to maintain rule. Ooh. So they manipulated stock price, basically. And then the fraud was uncovered in June 22. So they basically inflated earnings by inflating earning. 이건 것 같은데? Eventually, WorldCom was forced to admit that it was overstated its asset by over 11 billion, which was the largest accounting fraud at the time. Is this right, guys? Wow. So they'd be like, oh, we earned actually like... When they might have earned 1 million, maybe they added like extra 0 and then had like 10 million. Then people are gonna be like, wow, this company is very good. We are amazed. So they would buy stock, but then they would use that money to do something else. So. Oh no, I wrote on the sheet. Ah, blah, 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 blah. So I guess they didn't manipulate. Well, does this even count as manipulate stock? Or I guess they false informed the... Gave false info for earning. 여기에서 inflated. Ah, really? Corruption stock? So what happened is they say, hey, last quarter, it's like when Jinri Ko say to my investors, like, who are my investors? Like Jedi or Koa, saying, hey, Koa, hey, guys, last quarter I earned 40k, but actually I just earned 4k. Then the investors are gonna be like, wow, this company has potential. They see the future in my company. Then they will keep investing. Well, in reality, I just barely earned $4. So that's what happened. And so the aftermath of this was the SOX Act. Saying you should now give example, like now give real result. Because in the end, they lost to 11 billion dollar was overstated. 미쳤다. That's so much. Yeah, because they say that they discovered 3.8 billion of fraudulent balance sheet entries. 3 point... Wow. So they are trolls. So then the next set is the disadvantage is that when the company liquidates their asset, they are the last one to receive everything. Next is the dividend stock. Some public traded companies give their investors a set of percentage of their profit as payment called dividend. So it can either be quarterly or annually, and then the amount is determined by the company's board of director. So a good example of this is Apple. I have a pen. I have an Apple Pen. So then, very often when companies give dividend, it's because they are well established and have stable earning history. They can also... Oh, tobacco company? What are their percentage? Wait, but then I don't want everyone to think like, oh, we should invest in tobacco company. Is roughly 5%. So very often companies give dividend, it's because they are well established and have stable earnings history, can provide a steady source of income to investors as they can receive regular payments even if the stock price does not increase. So if this is the case, why don't people just own... Maybe I should just own dividend stock. Is it? Their profit. Wait, so how much do they earn quarterly? Can it? So does this happen when you own one share? So if I have one share of Apple and they produced $100 of profit and they give 1%, I earn $10, right? Now if I have 2 shares of Apple, does that make me get $20? When you're investing in companies, you can look at their annual report and check how often. Oh, that's a good point to put it. You will use that. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you for focusing not on games but at researching. We'll do like tip. Check their annual. That's a good one. But usually the stock price also drops when the dividend is paid. Ah, really? Stock price drops? You can do like note. Drops, 金瑞子. They've split up into subcategories. Are the big stocks really? That's so confusing. Why would they do that? Okay, so then for the dividend stock, some public traded company give their investors a set of percentage. So a good example would be Apple, as you guys know, and the tobacco company. Tobacco company usually gives 5% Wow, usually around 5%. And they're either given out quarterly or annually, and the percentage amount is determined by the company's board of directors. One thing to note is that once they are paid, the stock price drops. Now, very often when companies give dividends, it's because they are well established and have stable earning history. So this normally I think happens in big companies or a company that has lots of dineros, and can provide a steady source of income to investors as they can receive regular payments even if the stock price does not increase. So if they pay out by 2.66%, it would go down by a similar percentage. I have no clue. Someone answer his question. Guys, Mark has a question that I know I'm not going to be able to answer, so you better answer it. Well, the dividend yield is a ratio that shows the amount of dividends paid per share relative to the stock price. It is often used to compare. The dividend yield is a ratio that shows the amount of dividends paid per share relative to the stock price. It is often used to compare different stocks to evaluate the return on these investments. Oh, so for example, Apple had the annual dividend yield of 0.67%, which was then they paid 23 USD quarterly dividend amount. So per share, they would give out $141.11. Wait, that's actually really good. TGT는 뭐야? Hey, where's my stock interns? Stock interns, wake up. TT. 여기는? Target had an annual dividend yield. Wait, so what is the USD quarterly dividend amount? 뭐지? What is this compared to that? So it's amount of dividend per share. This is yeah. For January 23rd, 2023. Cat is caterpillar. How come? Wait, what is the quarterly dividend amount? 근데 되게 많이 준다. They give actually lots of money. So it is often used to compare stock. Ratio. A dividend yield is the ratio of amount of dividend per share to the stock price. So they give you the annual dividend yield percentage, and you can calculate that using the stock price to identify how much dividend will be paid to me per share. Is that what I understand the dividend yield is? Wait, I want to see, maybe if we type in TGT dividend 이렇게 나오나? So for Target, I just looked it up. It was 2.49% for annual dividend yield, and then they gave a 1.08 USD quarterly dividend amount. So per share, they're doing 173 USD. 맞나? I want to calculate. Did they divide it? 어떻게 divide 했지? 1.0 1.08 divided by 2.66야? 0.66. How do you make the... Wait, I have to do target price. Yield will change if the price of stock is different. So this was calculated how? 어떻게 계산했냐? How do they calculate this? 여기가 아닌데. Where's my... you can't use this? It's basically related to quarterly reports. But 이거잖아. Right now their annual is 2.49% and their quarterly dividend amount. Why is 4? What's 4? Quarter? Quarter! 1.8. So ですね. 그러면 4 times 1.08 나누기 173.32. So you are here finding the annual dividend yield구나. So you compare the annual dividend yield. 요걸로 계산하는 거네. You compare with this value. Quarterly dividend amount is how much you get per share you own. How much you get. This is how much I get per share. Quarterly. Per quarter per share. And then if you own 1 share, then they will pay me 0.23. Yes. Which is 1/4 of so you can either calculate this amount and compare how much they will pay me. But it's hard to forecast because they will do this at the end of the quarter. Quarter. Okay. So usually they will compare the annual dividend yield or how much they are getting quarter dividend amount. And then tip said by Ninja was when researching in companies, check their annual report and see how often they give out dividend as well. Now next is preferred stock, so limited or no voting right in corporate decision. So actually some of them might be preferred stock? 아닌가? So they have high claims on dividend than common stock holders. And when liquidation event occurs, then preferred stock will claim on assets greater than common stock but less than creditors and bondholders. Okay. So the price is usually less volatile than common stock and it tends to move with interest rate. So where's this interest rate? There's the ex-dividend date and dividend payable date. What's the difference between ex-dividend date versus dividend date? Dividend payable date. Was that previously how much it was being versus current? There's so many things to think about. Now is you have to own the stock on the... You have to... Oh, really? So there's 2 dates. Oh guys, my stomach just growled. Did you guys hear that? My stomach is yelling at me right now. Oh. 2 dates. 그거 들렸어요? 부끄러워. 하하. So the first one is ex dividend, which is owning the stock on that date. Owning the stock on that date. And then when you get and then the dividend date is dividend payable date. Oh. Is when you get the dividend. This is investors' incentive. 신기하다. Also, as high dividend stock like tobacco company and utility usually have higher dividend but lower growth. 요런 거. Okay. Now, moving on to preferred stock, guys. So, stock can be categorized by sectors. So, we have communication services, internet, media, telephone, cell phone, entertainment, consumer discretionary, which includes automaker, hotel, retailers, restaurant companies, consumer staples. They're called consumer staples, which are beverage, food, household, and personal product tobacco companies. Now, energy would be renewable energy, there's non-renewable energy, finance, healthcare, industrial, etc, etc. So anything important I should know about the preferred stock other than that they have no voting right, but they have high claims on dividend, and that they are usually less volatile. So when they are saying it tends to move with the interest rate, what is this interest rate that they're talking about in this section? Where is the interest rate occur? Of how much it was costing them? Does that make sense? So the recent interest rate was like 뭐지? So it's less volatile because it doesn't move, like it doesn't have a drastic change like others. Okay, 그러면 preferred는 skip, or like it's good. If no one's gonna add any other information about preferred, let's move on to IPO. So. Which also makes 잠깐만. The market value of preferred share 잠깐만. X dividend date is the date. 다시 줄게. Okay, 미구지. Is the day or after you buy. You don't get the dividend? 뭔 소리야? is the day you buy? 아, 잠깐만. Before owning the stock before this date. Is that it has much lower trade volume. What is trade volume? Sorry, the interest rate goes opposite. This is I how do you spell interest? Interest means lower value. The important part is that it has much lower trading volume. Trade volume. There's usually a high bid ask ratio. Total shares bought. That trade volume. So this means if you want to buy a stock, you could be waiting a long time to get the price you want. Which means 자, moving on to IPO. 배당금 주기 위해 몇 주 가지고 오케이. 자, next is IPO. So when a private company wants to become public to be able to raise funds by selling its share on stock exchange while attracting investors for the first time. Some reason to raise funds are expand their business, research and development, pay off debt. Now, the company typically hires an investment bank to underwrite the IPO. So you actually have to write something, right? I think it was like a paper, right? Some type of form. Which means that the bank buys the shares from the company. So actually the bank buys, then sells them to the public at the markup. Wow, I didn't know that. So initially banks buy the company share to sell it. Now, before all this could happen, the company must register its shares with the SEC and provide detailed financial information to potential investors. 그치? So the Form S-1 filing. Is it filling or filing? Goldman Sachs made much money for helping with IPO구나. 와. It's filing, guys, right? Okay, typo. 땀삐직. They cannot be offered until reach a certain volume, really. So this one, I remember the example that I can think of for this would be... One example would be WeWork. that they were going to do an IPO, so then they registered the share and the company's financial information with the SEC. So they filled in the form. They filed the S1 form. And then they got all exploded of, what? Why is your price like that? Oh my god! Holy shizzle! So, you must pass this to make IPO. And how does IPO connect with the share stocks? Because banks own them. So during IPO stage, do you define whether it's going to be a dividend stock, a common stock, or preferred stock? Also, maybe we can have some example of S1 filing. 예시도 하나 써놔야 되겠다. S1 filing. Maybe we should do like Apple. Okay, I will just use random BOFL. 뭔지 모르는 회사. 되게 멋있다. 한국이랑 같은 방식의 IPO 이후 시장 반응에 따라 기업 측에서 공모가를 정하면 청약 진행하고. 청약이 뭐예요? Bank is the middleman? So does the company decide whether they're going to do a common stock or a dividend stock, or does that also depend on the bank? But I guess here defines why. I love this saying. This. Why Goldman Sachs is rich. 너무 웃긴데? 액수에 따라 주식 분배한다고? 그러니까 그 주식에 다양한 방식이 있잖아요. 이거 3개가 있는데 그 가격에 따라서 하는 거예요? Stockbroker is the middleman? Bank just buys stock? Well, it depends who you want to say is the middle guy. Like, bank could be the middle guy between IPOing, right? Like, they help you with the IPOs. But then in terms of buying the stock, then the stockbroker becomes the middleman against customers or investors. Against? With? Okay, anything else you guys want to include with the IPO? So, do we not know if it's the bank deciding or if it's the company deciding? I feel like it would be the company, right? You have to reach a certain landmark as a company. Thank you, Ninja. And then... So maybe we should start with the IPO. And then say that as our last sentence. And then define the diversifying stock. 절차 이미지가 있어. 공모도 하네. In Korea, they actually do like 공모, like audition. Audition is probably not the right word to use it here, but it makes the same sense, guys, right? So you have to reach certain landmark. As a company to be able to diversify your stock. The landmark is if the bank is willing to invest time and money in doing the IPO. Ah. So here is kind of then decided by the bank. What the fudge? I can't write here. Okay. I think we're ready. 준비됐어, everyone? Say ho ho ho. Wow, we got lots of good information. Thank you, chat. Thank you for working your booty off. We will be now starting our fun and exciting. What am I doing with this? I cannot draw a nice... want to move this right here. We'll be starting our second episode of the Baby Stock Talk. Ba-bam. And you guys are more than welcome to be expressive and help and fill in. But I'll just be reading our organized version and uploading it on YouTube so that they are very interested in helping out with or interested in investing the stock. So if you guys have any other future things to add, this is the last moment, or else we are getting to start the train. Let's go. We should do this. Okay, wedding fun, go away. Sitting comfortably. Atalia. Hi everyone, today is the second episode for Baby Stock Talk. Now today we're going to go through how an IPO, what an IPO is, how an IPO, okay, we're gonna NG that. Hi everyone, today we are here with the second episode of the Baby Talk for Stock. Now today's episode is going to contain what an IPO is and the different stocks out there, different kinds of stock. So let's get started. Okay, so that's not where we're starting. Okay, so we're gonna start off with IPO. I've been saying IPO. For those who don't know what that is, it is initial public offering. It may sound very interesting, but it's very simple. Guys, I have a problem. This, 잠깐만. This has to go behind. 뒤로 가기. No! No! Okay. Okay, why did this happen? How do you why did this go back? 맨 앞으로 가지고 오기. Why did you go back? Sorry guys, technical difficulties, but we'll get this covered. Don't worry. Okay, just kidding. Okay, now we'll get started. We are ready to start. If I knew how to do that not to, it would have already been done. Okay, so we're gonna start with IPO, which stands for Initial Public Offering. So what IPO is when a private company wants to become public to be able to raise funds by selling its share on a stock exchange while attracting investors for the first time. Good recent IPO that happened. I'm actually not aware of the recent IPOs that actually happened, but for example, Apple used to be a public company. Now we can exchange it on a stock because they did an IPO, something like that. Or other companies that you might know of does a lot of IPOs. Now, some reasons to raise funds are, first of all, they want to expand their business. They need the money, so they have to sell it to public. Second, for research and development. And third is to pay off debt. Now, the company typically hires an investment bank to write and underwrite the IPO, it would be like a form, which means that the bank buys the share from the company, then sells them to the public at the markup. What I kind of wanted to point out, and I found this very interesting that my chat said, was, what's surprising to me was that it's the bank that buys the share. I wasn't really thinking what it's going to buy, right? So that was a big reason why the Goldman Sachs is rich. I don't know, I found that funny, so I wanted to add that in. But you ever wondered why all the bankmen wears nice suit? This is a big reason why. So before all this can happen, the company must register its share with the SEC and provide detailed financial information to potential investors. That's where the Form S-1 filing comes into play. You guys must have heard of it. When a company is going to do an IPO, then they normally file this and people take a look at it. They're also a registration statement under the Securities Act of 1933. So what this form is that it's a document that a company must file with the SEC in order to publicly offer and sell securities and contents, detailed financial and other information about the company and the securities being offered for public sales. So this is what the form looks like. It does say Security and Exchange Commission, Washington, D.C. That's probably their ID number. It says the Form S-1 registration statement under the Securities Act of 1933. This one says BOFL Holding. Usually this is where the company's name go in. So if I were to do an IPO, it would instead say Jinri someday, guys. Someday. I don't know if we're INC. So, a good example of this filing was WeWork. I did point it out in WeWork. So for those who don't know what WeWork is, it's an office sharing company. So they have a space full of rooms, and you could basically have your company there instead of buying a place to have your company. So it goes by, I'm guessing, monthly pay of a decent amount for a startup or a very small sized company. Now, why I brought this example was that they were going to do an IPO. They filed in the form the S-1 form. And what happened in the end was that they realized that they were using money not wisely, as in the money that they were earning were not used for the company, and that it was used for the CEO, because he ended up using that money to buy his own private jet and for weed and other fun, interesting stuff. So that's why they actually got declined. People realized that WeWork was an awful company, blah, blah, blah. So he got fired. Fun story. So that's why it's really important to be thorough and clean during your filing, and that, you have to be clean when you're building a company, basically. So something to note about the IPO, you have to reach a certain landmark, guys, as a company to be able to diversify your stock. And here, when I say a certain landmark, it means that it's decided by the bank's time and money. Yes, weed is not interesting, unfortunately. So we're saying diversify your stock. Shockingly, there are 3 different types of stock, and we're going to talk about that right now. So hold on tight. First of all, the first stock is the common stock. So what the common stock is, that it gives some right for common shareholders. That's why it's common. Now, the rights is that it gives the holders the right to vote in electing the board of director and on corporate policies. So it can be done by proxy or attending the meeting of shareholders in person. My chat did say that he was getting mails from them to vote. I don't think we've seen anyone who actually attended a meeting, but it would be kind of fun to attend one, guys, right? Now, what I didn't realize, that I thought this would be done by a certain percentage, because, deciding what to do, like voting right, should have power. But people did say that actually to vote, you can even vote with 1 share. So, if you just buy 1 share of Tesla, you could end up being the stockholder. It might not have the value that you were expecting, but you still have the voting right. The common stocks also give you ownership and then the right to transfer ownership. So like trading their shares on an exchange, that's the right. And then dividends, but not all companies give dividends, so that's something that you must check out. And then right to inspect corporate documents. So like the Form 10K, which is the annual report of like how much they've earned and how much they spent, blah, blah, blah. And the form also includes like the corporate history, financial statement, earnings per share, and other data, which you guys can definitely check it out in the table of content. So there is an example of the Apple. We're gonna skip that. And these are also sent by mail. And finally, what it can give you is the right to sue for wrongful acts. So class action lawsuit, and a good example of this would be the WorldCom scandal in 2002. Quick summary of that was that the company WorldCom basically gave false information for their earnings. So they basically said, hey, we're earning like a lot of money, like a couple $1 billion, but when they were only earning like maybe a couple million. So then they ended up getting sued. Fraud happened, and they did say that they overstated $11 billion. That's a lot. So that's where the SOX Act came in, and we'll talk about that in our future content. Now, one of the disadvantages of owning common stock is when a company liquidates their assets, common stockholders will receive the leftovers after creditors, bondholders, and preferred stockholders. So, it's the lowest, but it still has some meaning. So don't feel bad about it if you ever want to be the common stock owner. So holder, sorry. Now the next stock is the dividend stock. This one I think is the funnest of all stock because you can basically get money through their earning. So dividend stock, if you guys do some research, they actually give their investors a set of percentage of their profit as payments called dividend. So a good example would be Apple give a certain percentage, or people say that actually tobacco companies give lots of dividend of 5%. However, they have lower growth. So I don't know, I guess that's something that you guys have to calculate when you want to own dividend stock. So the dividend stock is paid quarterly or annually, and the amount is determined by the company's board of directors. Now, very often when companies give dividend, it's because they are well established and have stable earning history, and they can provide a steady source of income to investors as they can receive regular payments even if the stock price does not increase. What's kind of interesting here is that stock price drops when the dividend is paid. So that's something that for your future stock studies would be something to keep in mind for. Now, the dividend yield is a ratio that shows the amount of dividends paid per share relative to the stock price. It is often used to compare different stocks and to evaluate the return on the investment. So a couple of examples given below this was measurements done on January 23rd, 2023. First one is Apple. We have the annual dividend yield of 0.67. The quarterly dividend amount is how much you're getting paid per quarter per share. And here he was pointing out that at this time, the share was $141.11. which means that the annual dividend yield was 0.67%. TGT would be, the annual dividend yield would be 2.66%, where you're getting paid 1.08, and then CAT for 1.92% annual dividend. So there's lots of numbers that you guys can compare to. Definitely do this when you're trying to invest in a dividend stock. And I think this would be very helpful, especially if you're focusing more on the dividend part. Try to figure out, maybe you want to look into more that pays more for the quarterly per share. Then you would be investing more in the CAT one here. So the price would be at the end of the quarter, though. Put that in your notes. That's very important, because I thought it would be like the overall, but it's towards the end when you're about to pay the dividend. That's the price that they'll be identifying, or like the share price. So a couple of tips, or I guess one tip is that when researching in company, check their annual reports and see how often they give out dividends. 2 dates to mark is the ex-dividend, and this date you must own the stock before this date to earn the dividend if you can't get the stock on the day of or after. So this is very important because I don't want people to be like, guys, I bought the stock. Be like, well, like, did you check the date? So dates are very important. The next date is the dividend payable date, and that's when you get the dividend, like the actual money. So those 2 dates are also important to note. So that was dividend stock. And last but not least is the preferred stock. Now, the preferred stock is a limited or no voting right in corporate decisions. They also have high claims on dividends than common stocks. What's kind of unfortunate about preferred stock is that although they have the high claims, they have a much lower trading volume. And this means that when you want to buy the stock at the preferred price, it might take a while to get there. So you might not get it at what you want. So yeah. Now, when liquidation event occurs, then preferred stock will claim on assets greater than the common stock. So before the common stock, as we mentioned earlier, but later than the creditors or bondholders. So they're kind of in the middle position. The price is usually less volatile than common stocks, and it tends to move with the interest rate. So it kind of goes the opposite. When the interest rate increases, the value of the stock decreases. So something to mark in mind if you're thinking about buying the preferred stock. Now, the stock can be categorized by sectors. There's the communication services, including internet, media, telephone, consumer discretionary, I can't speak English, which includes the automakers, hotels, retailers, consumer staples, which are beverages, food, household, and personal products. Energy, there's renewable and non-renewable energy. There's also financial, health, industry, industrial, material, real estate, technology, utilities, and yeah, lots of them. So definitely check out when you're thinking about investing. So hope you guys learned a lot about what IPOs are and what different types of stock there are. And see you guys on the next episode. Bye. Don't forget to follow and sub. And if you guys have questions, leave a comment below. So. Ah! And finally, time to read the news. Finally. Thank you, 나루미님. Oh, yay. 유튜버 하시더니 타임스탬프 기가 막히게 잘하시네요. 용어 설명이 진짜 긴 것 같아. 그래서 저도 주식을 할 때 이런 용어가 많으니까 정말 하기가 싫은 거예요. So one thing that I realized about stocks or like this field is that they have lots and lots of terminologies. And I think terminologies are like the hardest thing to know. Kind of unfortunate. I am Kim님. 구주구주. You look exhausted. I just had a huge brain using stream for like the past 1 or 2 hours. And I was trying to explain what yeah. 진짜 하얗게 불태웠어. 근데 영어도 참 vocabs are very important on learning. It's not easy learning the vocabs, guys. And it sucks because I'm getting hungry. Ah, 진짜. I have to take a break. Okay, let's take a break. She looks better than her interns? What? You need? 야. 안 돼요. 살 빼고 있어요. 나 복근 생기고 있어. 근육 만들고 있지. 맞아. 그냥 뭐가 뭔지는 알아야 되는데 자세한 건 나 몰라서. IPO는 은행한테 돈 주는 거나 몰라. I didn't know that you were giving money to banks. And I was like, that's true. Who would I give money to, right? Thought that was pretty interesting. Guys, I want to buy a mini. Oh, I need. I fed my brain. Okay. I want a mini table that goes under my desk so that I can pull it out during stream and not get too close to you guys, and I can pull it back in when I'm not using it. Because when I'm this close, I feel so close to you guys. So I think I'll be buying that soon, guys. I tried not to get it. I wasn't gonna get it, but I like after like being too close on the camera, I just feel very. Wait, I'm gonna get some sweets. No, I'll be eating dinner with my mom or lunch with my mom anytime soon. So I'll just, I'll wait for it, guys. Yeah, because if I go out, my mom keeps asking, "Are you done?" I'm like, no. I have many more, mom. I wish I was done too, mom. Mom, it's not ending for some reason. Mama, my mom came yesterday. Oh. My mom didn't dye her hair, so it's like really white, like up to here. So she was really embarrassed, so she ended up wearing a hat when she came here. But I thought that was funny. She felt shy. Up to there, like white up to here. Okay. Cause she didn't dye her hair at all. Microsoft Metaverse team fires about another 7,000? That's crazy. Is his name worth past mandatory retirement age? Whoa, extends. That's good. Yeah. She didn't die for a year. So up to here. It's kind of funny. I make fun of her. I'm like, haha, mom, haha. I think I'm going to read just the 4 news today and end stream. I think that would be a good time, because then I don't think I can do lean canvas. I will spend a different time because my mom needs to eat dinner. Haha. Fire more dudes? dudes? 살짝 피곤해서 그래. 아침에 있었던 에너지를 다 사용했어. I used all my energy. And I think coffee or like caffeine really helps me wake up. So because of my diet, I haven't been drinking coffee because the green tea latte that I drink, the powder, contains lots of sugar. So I thought that was the first one to cut. But there was another caffeinated beverage that I could be drinking. So it wasn't really helping out. But now I'm drinking this. Maybe I should get more of this. I'll be back. 이거 마시고 좀 더 기운을 내겠습니다. 잠깐만요. gracious. Thanks for all the money you donate. Thank you for the money. I hope you donate some more. Please donate more. Thank you for money that you give to me. So I say thank you for the money. It's all for my stream. 더 프로페셔널 그렇죠. 오늘 내가 크림 소라. 아, 나 너무 손이 작아. Open it for me, guys. Open it. Open it. 진짜. 나 이거 경찰이 나 잡아갈 수 있잖아.
예방접종이 아니라 우리나라는 그거보다는
Instead, we will do something
Hopefully my
else.
green tea doesn't
Do you
contain.
know what?
Yeah, I
Do
don't
you know
think
what
it
I
contains
dreamt of
coffee,
last
guys.
night?
Hi guys. 나 왔어. I brought this. My 마지막 단. 근데 진짜 why when I use my brain, I use too much brain power, guys. 진짜 뇌를 너무 많이 쓰는 것 같아. 아 진짜요? 아 나 방금 뇌를 진짜 많이 썼나봐. 머리 아파. So good. I like this more than chocolate pie. 초코파이보다 이걸 더 좋아해요. It is frozen. Uh-oh. Oops. 맛있다. Guys, today I've been on top of things. 오늘 진짜 시간을 잘 쓰고 있는 것 같아. 점점 할 게 없어져. I don't know how people can stream for such a long time. 안 돼. 그러면 안 돼요. Swear to God. I cannot stream for more than 4 hours unless I play Lost Ark. Like playing games, I can stream for like 11 hours. But just chatting, I cannot do it more than 4 hours. IRL is a bit different. If there's lots of content, like if I really go travel, there's then I can stream all day. 11 oh 네. But game is a bit easy. Game is 10 hours and easy. I think there was lots of streams when I just streamed the game stream and it was more than 10 hours. And I didn't even care about you guys chatting. But when it's just chatting, if you guys don't chat, then I feel lonely. Like I'm sitting here, you're like, are you guys there? So, I think that's one of the hardest thing. But even when I was a game streamer, yeah. But I think my stream is also good for interaction, not chatting. And that's kind of the purpose of watching live stream, is just watching these girls do something live stream, right? So whether it's bikinis or IRL, you just watch them. So I'm guessing you guys are just watching me while playing League of Legends or Genshin Impact. Or what other games do you guys play? Or Lost Ark. But it's okay. We are understanding. As long as I do lots of reading and studying, you guys will feel very happy. It's like I'm studying for you guys. I feel like that's what my stream consists of. Is studying on your behalf. 아무 말 하는 거 같지만 아예 근거 없는 말을 really? I study so you don't have to? Yeah. Slogan sounds better with we. We study, so you don't have to. Is that it? Sorry, I was looking at something else. Guys, I have confession. Getting a little tired. 너무 불태웠어. Guys, I was too much on fire. 아 진짜 이 귀찮아서 어떡하냐. I'm sorry guys. We can focus. I guess we could be you and Chad or you and Joey. 아 그치. Joey got kicked out guys. 안돼 읽고 싶단 말이야. We can do it. 아니야, you are not sleepy. If you guys sleep, then I want you guys to dance around naked for like 5 minutes or something. No sleeping. If you guys sleep, I will give you guys public shame. And you guys don't want that, right? I will make you guys sing a song and dance naked and something. So let's get started. The first news is SEC rule target corporate rules. Target corporate insider trading. Loophole will close for executives selling company stock. For the last 2 decades, officers and directors at U.S. public companies seeking to trade illicitly. Oh. What? On inside information had an almost infallible get out of jail free card. What? So, for last 20 years, officers and directors can trade with insider information without getting caught. All they had to do was use pre-arranged trading plan when they bought and sold their company's share. 알람 영상? 좀 틀어봐요. 좀 잘생긴 오빠 걸로 하나 틀어주면 안 될까요? 요즘 커피값 못 벌고 있어요. 커피값 좀 싸줘요. I don't have Apple. SEC is starting to do their job. This article is saying SEC is starting to do their job. Can you believe it? Okay, shut up, alarm. Chat, did you guys wake up? Chat? Interns! That was for you guys, not for me. Anyways. So maybe I should start this article summary of, guys, SEC is finally doing work. SEC. It took SEC 20 years for them to work. 와, 미친 거 아니야? So what is this pre-arranged trading plans? The odds the government would target them for enforcement act were slim. It was an unintended consequence of a regulation adopted in 2000 called Rule 10b-5-1 that academic research showed was abused by some executives. So I guess they call this things. So this Rule 10b-5-1. What is this? Let me organize this so I can. Why did I full screen this, Jinria? 어디 있어? 근데 대박이다. Finally, they're doing work. So the Rule 10bc.1, 10b5-1 is allows insiders of public traders to set up a trading plan. Why did they set up this? 이거는 그냥 양아치 짓인데? They are 양아치. So what is the nice use of this? 이게 좋은 유스가 있어? So maybe just because when they need money, it's for the whistleblower. 그게 뭔데? What is whistleblower? What is this used for? 난 이것도 뭔지 모르겠어. So they basically saying you guys can trade. You guys can set up a trading plan to sell stocks that you guys own. Is it because the company has no money? 회사가 돈이 없으면은 회사를 돈 벌어야 되잖아. So they sell the money. But some executives like abuse this because they might want to buy a Tesla new car. That's my understanding of this 10 미친 거 아니야? Executive know their company stock is going down, so they plan out their sellouts. But but what about the other shareholders then? It's like killing the other shareholders, no? That is crazy. 미쳤다. So all they had to do was prearrange the trading plans when they bought and sold their company share. And then it's that regime is about to change. The rule promises to remove many of the rule loopholes that allow corporate insiders to hide behind these trading plans. So maybe they were actually lying, saying, hey, our company is going to fail, so we must use the rule 10b5-1 and say, 잠깐만, I'm reading you guys' this chat. They set up a plan to buy or sell stock, supposedly only can set when they don't know any non-public information. When they don't know non-public, well, how is that possible? That's actually impossible, guys, because if you're the executive, shouldn't you know their plans? That makes no sense. Right? 내가 그 회사 I'm the executive. How am I supposed to not know any non-public information? 기업의 경영자가 매도 시 SEC에 매수 계획을 제출하고 보고를 마감 시한은 매수 or 매도 후 2일까지 보고를 해야 된다. 이게 제대로? What is material non-public? 이게 제대로 안 지켜졌다. 아니, 내 생각에 이 보고를 했는데 보고를 할 때 내가 회사에 뭐 퍼블릭하지 않은 인포메이션을 모른 상태 보고가 가능한데 얘는 알았어. 아는데도 모른 척 하고 판 것 같아. You do know the plans, but you can't trade based on that knowledge, and you can't tell your friends to buy or sell stock. But maybe they did. Information that would have an impact on the stock if it was known. You do know the plans, but you can't be. So when they report it, they must report why they're selling it with a different reason and not because of this knowledge. But they must have misused it. Elon Musk sells Tesla share based on the submitted report to SEC file. So that shouldn't work. 인가? Maybe there wasn't a fine distinct line of whether this is considered that knowledge, that material non-public knowledge that you guys were talking about. So they would just report because the company needs money to do R&D or to hire more people, they needed to sell their stock. So it's about to change, that they're going to remove many of the loopholes that allow the corporate insiders to hide behind these trading plans, and that it will kick in April 1st. Doki doki. Wow, that sucks. Finally, after 20 years, guys, it took them 2 decades to figure out that this was happening and that it's finally happening. Hooray! Martha Stewart, look up a YouTube video in it? Oh. I don't like watching YouTube video on stream. But thanks for letting me know. 잠깐만 어디냐? 왜? Elon's net stock sold amount in 뭐라고? 이게 진짜 있었던 이유구나. Really happened. Elon did do the rule 10b5-1. Not the company needs, because it is that the executives can take advantage of MNPI. 어렵다. So it's not what the company needs, but it's whenever the executive just wants to sell stock. But that makes no sense. Do you guys believe in, how many of you guys believe that the executive will be doing this, not abusing this? If I were this executive, I would abuse this. Like, if I knew the insider information, of course I'm gonna abuse it. And I'll just call it it's the 10b5-1. So lame. Sorry, okay, anyways. So average change in share price is 60 days after insider sales, grouped by days after plan adoption. So among the highlights, officers and directors will have to wait at least 90 days after starting or modifying a 10b5-1 plan before they can trade under the arrangement. The forms used to report their trades will include... wait. So this is important, guys. So we'll have to wait at least 90 days after starting the plan before they can trade under the arrangement. And then the forms used to report their trades will include mandatory checkbox disclosure showing whether they were using such a plan as well as the plan's adoption date. The companies, too, will have to disclose the substance of the plan in their quarterly and annual report. Wow, everything's going to be really public when this matter happens. 대박. Wow. Now, before the change occur, you can have an executive utilize a 100 million the plan, and there were no trace. 이게 중요하네. There were actually no trace when this happened. In public disclosures. So maybe that's why that they were utilizing such a plan. So yeah, you can't hide it under the rug. So now he cannot sell their stock just to buy Tesla car, guys. Wow. 대박이다. Wow, and then he did a book on 2021 study on 10b5-1 abuses. Some insiders were selling shares less than a month after adopting. Less than a month. So they must have known the knowledge early and then they just sold it. Sometimes even the same day, or adopting and initiating trading plans right before earning announcements. Another trick has been to adopt multiple B5 plan and later selectively cancel one that wouldn't work to the insider benefit? 야, 완전 양아치인데? Potential abuse of 10 plan were the subject of the Wall Street Journal article. That's so much. Wow. So under the old rule, corporate insiders were supposed to set up the plan only when they weren't aware of any material, non-public information. Now, corporate insiders didn't have to disclose that they were relying on such plans, so they didn't need to include anything when they reported their trade, although many did anyways. The companies didn't have to disclose the plan's existence. 그치? The dearth of information often led investors wondering whether a top executive's well-timed trades were too good to be legal. So they felt it was sketchy, like they can smell something disgusting here. Now, just as the old rules begot new manipulation, the new rules wouldn't eliminate them all. SEC noted concerns that some insider might time market moving disclosure. 미친 거 아니야? So even if it's 90 days, they can maybe predict something in 90 days with the information. As long as it's transparent that they're doing this, you know, that this form was filed in and then an executive did trade, that's important. But so delaying the release of bad news until after scheduled sale or accelerating the release of positive news so it comes out beforehand. Wow, so basically when a bad news were about to happen, they knew that the graph is gonna go down, right? So they would be like, okay, we're gonna plan to sell here. Maybe they knew the information that the companies had like a flaw in their product, right? And they know that the stock is gonna go down, so they would just plan to sell it here. Wow. So SEC said its new rule addresses this by requiring that all users of this must act in good faith. 모르겠어. If the executive know they have a scheduled sale and alter the timing of a bad news disclosure to be 1 or 2 days after the sale, it may be very difficult for regulators to prove that the timing was altered. 그러니까. Now, an SEC advisory committee had recommended requiring more timely disclosures by companies, plan adoptions and changes within 4 days, rather than waiting for a quarterly report. See, that's the problem with English, is that they always recommend. US always recommend. Even during COVID, they always recommended to wear a mask, recommended to get vaccine, but it's never required. It's like they're begging you to. So they're like saying, hey, do it, not like, don't wait for the quarterly report to time it. The SEC declined? What the fudge? And then they also recommended, guys, highlight recommended, requiring all US listed companies to follow the same inside trading reporting requirements and use all the same disclosure forms. Under current rules, those filing requirements don't apply to many overseas company that trades on US exchange. Under the new rule, insider at foreign filers still won't have to follow the same disclosure rules. Can you guys believe this? Can you guys believe that this is happening? Because too many people have guns? What? Oh, because when you say recommend, it'd be like... It's all rhetoric. A lot of English speakers don't like being too want to do, so recommend feels better. Crow, I recommend you to sub to my channel. Oh wait. Oh yeah. MK님, I recommend. Let me share you guys my gun. I recommend you to sub to my channel. I will be like SEC. I recommend you. I don't demand you. I recommend you. It's because SE doesn't make the laws. Congress does? Yeah. The committee here isn't the SEC. That's why they say they declined. SEC advisory committee is not SEC. No wonder they recommend SEC to do that and they're like, nope. 그치. 추천은 하지만 안 하면 아이고 성이 미끄러졌네 방. Guys, I recommend you guys to sub to my channel. I don't own your money, but 미쳐봐. Nothing is demanding. But this is bad. Like, I mean, like, it's good that this happened, but... Thank you!
I have no choice but to accept the recommendation.
Thank you, M. Kimni, for subbing with Prime Gaming. You had no choice but to accept the recommendation. Chini님, I recommend you to sub to my channel. 웃기다. 어쩔 수 없지. Yeah, cause like what you guys say, if they're not making the rules, then what can they do, right? 나중에요. 아니야. 당장 해. Right now, I recommend you. It's Valentine's Day. Recommend. 여기 써줄게. Recommend. I think Stockstream is easy to earn money because there's lots of crazy governor who earns lots of money. Jinri's stock will increase, but she's only letting subbers know the information. Ninja 좋았다. Ninja's a word, guys. Read what Ninja said. So summary, how would you guys summarize this? Who was the one who mentioned it? But summary of this article. It took 20 years for SE to move. SEC to realize companies smelly companies smelly 뭐라고 해야 될까? Smelly money is the summary. Shady business deal. Thank you. That sounds fancier. That's my summary. It took them 20 years, guys. 2 decades. So the shady business deal includes misusing NB5-1 and earning money. So that's this article summary, guys. My thoughts on this, hopefully... Sorry, I will say this. I personally recommend executives to wake up, to use money wisely. That's my summary, guys. So moving on to the next article, it's that the US stock advanced as investors await inflation data. Really? So Tuesday's consumer price index. That's tomorrow. To point out whether and how quickly inflation is moderating. Wow, are you guys ready for tomorrow? 20 years is fine. But sometimes you want things to be done quickly, right? I think that's what sucks about business, but... This is related to last week's article. We did a last week's article. Considering the price of eggs, how much is eggs these days? So US stock rose Monday as investors await inflation data due later this week that will help them assess where monetary policy is headed. The S&P 500 gained 46.83 points or 1.1% to 4,137.29, and the Dow Jones Industrial Average rose 376.66 points. And then the Labor Department is set Tuesday to do the CPI reading. It's a tricky balance. Oh, I extended. I will not say that on my YouTube shorts because if I say that, then people will think Jinri doesn't know anything. So that's nicely put it. So I will use your words. Copy and pasta, man. Maybe I should get copy and pasta tonight. 갑자기 그 pasta 땡김. Suddenly I'm craving for pasta because I'm copying pasta잉이. Remember they need to adjust interest rate to avoid inflation. 아 맞아. 아 오케이. Where were we? The key thing here is at what level will inflation begin to stabilize? If these inflationary factors are persistent, then the Fed will be in a position where they have to do more or keep rates up longer than the market is pricing. So this is for tomorrow, like you're getting ready for tomorrow plus what happened last week. Sorry guys, I'm secretly like Snapchatting, like Snapchatting sounds so bad. I hate Snapchat. I'm like capturing sections that sounds important. And I will be doing this. 야식으로 너무 해먹었다고? 뭘? 계란? Wait, what did I say, guys? 잠깐만, what did I say? Guys, my memory is so bad. 어떡하지? 아, pasta. 아, 맞아. Coffee and pasta. Yeah, I want pasta. No. Pasta. Pasta 먹고 싶긴 하다. Maybe I'll have pasta today. So anyways, high interest rate typically...
Everything's gonna be fine.
Is that Mr. Biden?
You met me at a very strange time in my life.
High power bar. Oh, yen fail. Where do you find these? Where do you find all these funny films? Swear to God. Inflation went down. That's what I was thinking from the clip. I'm not sure where the clip is from. Some like American thing, I'm guessing. 너무 웃기다. That's actually really funny. Ah, Fight Club, really? So the key, okay, we talked about the key, then the higher interest rate typically hurts stock by increasing the attractiveness or of safer alternatives like treasuries. The effect is particularly felt by tech stocks, who's heavily dependent on expected growth. So although the busiest phase of fourth quarter earnings season is over, several big companies are due to report later this week. So far this year, a higher than usual share of companies has missed consensus sales and profit forecast. So if they miss profit forecast and their sales, does that decrease on CPI value, or does that just have an effect saying, or was that kind of like an aftermath saying, hey, because of inflation, people don't buy, so everything is going bad? My stomach is growling. Holy cow. I must be getting hungry. So this is the index performance, like, what is index performance? Now, gains were broad-based Monday, with every S&P 500 sector except energy closing higher. So despite this year's rally, there are signs that investors are still jittery. They have pulled a net $31 billion from US equity mutual funds and exchange ETF. Translation: more layoffs soon. Translation of this is that because they missed their performance, meaning more layoff. 어떡하냐? You guys, are you guys going to be poor? You guys will have no money to sub to my channel? That's so sad. You're already poor? Oh no! But I highly recommend you to sub to my channel. Highly! We are rich in mind. I do agree with that. You guys are very smart. But like I said, I highly recommend. I'll always say this. 안녕하세요, 화이트 짜장면님. 어서오세요. 오랜만에 보는 것 같은데 누군지 모르겠어. So we talked about that, and then despite they have pulled a $31 billion from US equity mutual fund and ETF in the past 6 weeks. That is the most money pulled. When they say pull, what does pull mean? I can't even probably take a visit to me. 효과로 되시겠네요. And then when the CPI report, it's Tuesday, the market will be focused on core services inflation. Core services inflation, which is the most affected by tight labor market and higher wage. What does this mean? 이거 뭔 소리야? So when they show the report tomorrow, then the market will be focusing on the core service inflation. Will be focused on the services that are affected by inflation, which are companies that had tighter labor market, as in those companies who did layoff or who had to increase wages. 단타 월드컵이 개최될 예정이라고? 누가요? 제조업, 자영업? 자영업은 왜? They are trying to avoid a market crash. Do you think revealing CPI will result in market crash though? Because it's consumer price index, how much consumer use, and you guys are thinking that the CPI value is going to be really low. 사람 안 쓰게 될 것 같아. But... I wanna see. I don't get what's so secret about CPI. Most people already know consumer price has risen. 지금도 self checkout이나 키오스크 판치는데? 아니 근데 지금 일하는 사람들 자체가 없대요. 사람들이 일하고 싶지 않아. How high? CPI will increase? 왜 increase야? Honestly, my brother the other day was so stressed about his work because no one wants to be a technician. So he had to work all day by himself. So he like literally came home saying, still can't find a cashier either? Wait, I have a question about CPI, guys. Since this is about CPI, it's a stupid question, but see, we're waiting for tomorrow, and you guys are already predicting that the CPI for tomorrow will increase. Is that bad? What? So CPI is Consumer Price Index. How much a consumer is spending and is the value. But if it increased, doesn't that mean the consumers are spending more? I thought if you want to... I know. Tech companies, because of the CPI value. 이 CPI가 무섭다. So they're comparing the past value of maybe eggs and my cabbage to today's and seeing the percentage, and that's why it's costing a lot. And then tech companies. Wonder why tech companies. 그렇구나. 감사합니다. So that's why it says higher wage. So I know, like, I shouldn't say this, guys, but a couple of the wages are way too high, guys. Just for a regular job of cashier, they're getting paid $20. Of course, living fee is also expensive, but this was in Wisconsin. I saw some cashier job getting $20 per hour, and that was how much I was getting as a internship. So you know what came to my mind? If I want to work, I would rather work at like a nice company of that. I don't know. That's hard. 너무 비싸. 뭔가 like as a worker, as a company owner, or as a small business owner, I think increasing wages really suck because that's how much I have to pay right now. So to the worker, so if I don't earn that much, because people are gonna buy, everything's already expensive. 어렵다. 정부 맞아. Yeah, I heard that in Korea that earning money, instead of getting the minimum pay, minimum wage, it's more money to get the government money. Government is giving out money to those who have no job or who are still looking for a job. So Mia was trying to find some worker for his work, and people who registered were not even working in that job field and just would apply because it gives him money just to apply. So they would look at jobs that they know they're not gonna get, and they'll just apply. Like, he's doing something with like real estate and like needs something for like hotels, something related, like hotel management and stuff. And like everyone who applied was like English, like literature or economics. Like, why are you applying? Like, not dissing them, but like they had no experience whatsoever and they're just applying. So he seems stressed. So I don't bother with Mia these days. He's a very scary man right now. So to give you an idea, New York thought it was a good idea to raise the minimum wage from $8 something to $15. A lot of business closed and a lot of people lost hours on the job. Wow, I'm not against the higher minimum wage. Just do it at a better pace. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm also not against minimum wage. I agree with you. But it also sucks for small businesses. They cannot survive if the minimum wage all of a sudden increased that much. But some people, if I say this, I feel like some people misunderstand the idea and think, wow, Jinri, think about all the kids who are working very hard. You're okay with giving them $8? No, but like, what are you gonna do with those who, you know, who like are starting a business? You can't even start a business anymore. Everyone's gonna ask for like $15 an hour. So the workforce has no marketable skill. Yeah, sounds like EDD. People are forced to apply for any jobs to keep getting unemployed. Yeah! That's so bad. So many people do that. Like, no one wants to work anymore. Everyone's just gonna live with government money and just YOLO their life. That's why no one wants to get married either. They don't see the point of earning money. Like, they don't see the point of getting married because housing costs already is so much. You guys, we heard the news that the mortgage fees are increasing, so people are actually selling their house. Like, no one's wanting to buy a house anymore, right? So it sucks. Life sucks. Sucks to be you guys, especially those who are, I mean, like, not nowadays it doesn't matter if you're a guy or a girl. You guys both have to equally spend the amount of money to buy houses, but normally, like, they do kind of look at the guys being like, hey, houses, I would like to live in a house with a basement and like a second floor. Just kidding. That's scary. This is scary. Like, tomorrow, so what's the current CPI value and what do you guys predict the future or the tomorrow CPI value? Work 6 months, get full-time 4 months. Work 6 months, get full paid 4 months. What's that? Is that how people do it these days? I can get a decent number of people coming in asking for business cards so they can use it to keep getting unemployment checks. Ah, 진짜? So I think I'm gonna sign up for unemployment too. I'm unemployed, right? I don't have a 소속사. I just am chatting with you guys. Yeah, that's so stupid. Like, shouldn't they be like, okay, if you're not applying for the same position, like if you have no skill whatsoever in that criteria, they shouldn't even count that. Like, I don't understand it. Maybe if you really wanted to do it, do it. Oh, so bad. Anyways, Mark, so my business card. Can I get no employment? I'm shut up. That's not helping with the market right now. So actually, I told Mia, I was like, maybe if that's the case with everyone, why don't I just use government money? Like, I'm not gonna be that stupid person who's gonna be like, I'm against this. No, I'm gonna use that too. I'm gonna be like the other people who's misusing this, thinking that they could get money. So I just feel like if you're wanting to start a different career, you gotta build up to wanting that career, right? But you can't just be like, I did, you know, like, no one's gonna hire you if you have whatsoever no certificate, no knowledge in that field. Like, if you are a developer and this guy who graduated with an English major, who took no coding class and zero experience in using, don't even know how to turn on the computer. And he's like, I want to learn coding, so I applied to your company. What's the percentage the CEO is going to be like, oh, this person's going to be very smart and I know he's going to, you know, do a great job at my company. Like, how many of you guys are going to hire this person as a CEO? Like, raise your hand. If you're going to, then first you should hire me. And I'm gonna be doing silent quitting at your company. I'll just be like preparing my YouTube content. And then maybe you guys are like asking me to do something. Oh my god, I'm screaming. It's so bad. They need to change the unemployment. And I think it's going to be the same case as the SEC that we were just talking about, where it's going to be tricky. I know it's going to be tricky, but like, you still have to do something. So anyways, retail sales figures set to be Wednesday will provide clues on the health of the US consumer. Median consumer expectations for household income growth fell by 3.3%. So people are not earning as much money as they used to. Although that is still above the pre-pandemic level, it was the steepest 1-month decline since the Fed began to measure it nearly a decade ago. So people are not even wanting to get more money these days. 나도 그럴 것 같아. I don't think I want to care about money. No, I actually do care about money, guys. Don't forget to donate. Don't forget to follow and sub. I sub. Don't forget to sub, guys. Sub. S-U-B. It's a button in the right corner, and it says a subscription, and you just don't have to drink coffee for a day, and then you pay me $2.5. It says they got more money. It says they got more money. Wait. So median consumer expectation for household income growth fell by more than 3.3%. Though that is still above the pre-pandemic, but it was a 1-month decline. The steepest month decline since they measured it 10 years ago. Am I reading this wrong? You skipped important words? Where? Median consumer expectations for household income growth fell by more than a percentage point to 3.3. Okay. More than I forgot A. Sorry. More than 1 percentage point. So it just fell 1%, not 3.3. Okay. But it's the median. Swear to God, US, 2 things US likes, guys. 2 words. Recommended and median. WSJ? What's WSJ? 진짜 into that. They really like it. Like when Wall Street Journal likes these 2 words. Median 진짜 어려워. I was fighting with my girlfriend about guys and female wages, and I'm like, dude, don't just define using median. They're like, no, but you have to do the middle. I was like, no. More girls tend to do more like less paying jobs, which is sad. If you want to earn lots of money, like if you compare my friend who's getting lots of money in like programming, makes sense. She's not getting less because she's a girl in programming department. If you compare her job versus like, sorry to say, but like education jobs, and they should, education definitely should be getting paid more. But like, if you compare those 2, which knowledge do you need more, at least for that? Oh, and anyways, we're not even gonna fight about that. That is later on future content. Anyways, payment giant Fidelity National Information Service was the worst performer in the S&P 500 Monday, with their shares tumble 13%. to $66 after it. And then shares of Cineworld, which is a British movie theater operator. And then in bond market, the yield ticked down to 3.716. Maybe we should include all these like drops, guys, in my future TikTok. Median is the middle, though. Well, yeah, thank you. Even worse, I would rather see mode than median. At least it's most occurring. And then if I see mode, I would see what job field that person is in. And then in energy market, they rose overseas, da. So summary of this article is that, guys, they're really waiting for tomorrow's CPI. And for those who don't know what CPI is, it's Consumer Price Index. Basically saying, hey, how much did your egg cost a month ago to now? What's the percentage difference? And you know what? People are actually thinking it's going to cost more. So a couple of points that they're going to look into is tech, small businesses are going to do bad. That's why we've been seeing a lot of layoffs lately. And what are some other things that I liked that was interesting? Also, the household income growth did fall, although it is better than the pre-pandemic level. It is the steepest 1-month decline since the Fed began to measure it. Also, the bond market has ticked down by 0.03 roughly, kind of rounding, estimating it up. And what people are saying is the key thing here is what level will inflation begin to stabilize? We still don't know inflation when it's going to stabilize, and I'm not sure about that too. Because from our last reading, they did say, hey, we actually predicted it wrong. We're thinking that it's not only going to increase it to, I think it was like the interest rate of 5, that it's going to be up to 6. You never know. You never know the opars, what the opars always say. So that's the summary, and what I think about this is embrace it. What's that meme? You know that meme? Embrace winter is coming. Embrace it. You just have to embrace it, guys. It's a great time to be on a diet. There are lots of cheap, egg prices drop. There's, it's a great time to eat less and be on a healthy diet. So Canada didn't even have lettuce in your McDonald's? Really? That's crazy. That's really crazy. Okay, I'm just gonna read one more and then call it a day, so that I'm gonna film the organized version separately, because I did prepare this. Unless, do you guys want to hear me film my thingy Barbies? I did get this right. Well, I took notes. And I took what you guys said, so I'm going to use this to film my TikTok news. 잘했지? Aren't you proud of me? Say you guys are proud of me. Let me see some cheers. Media meme mode. Aren't you missing one more? Jinri will pass a new bill. 답정너. Today is a answer to my question, sir. So, then maybe we should just upload these two and then read Ford separately. Ford isn't that important. Whoever uploaded Ford, like, didn't I tell you? Like, I hate Ford. Just kidding. We're not even gonna put that. All of a sudden see hatred. So Ford invests $3.5 billion in Michigan battery plant with Chinese partner technology. Recommends following her TikTok. Actually, this is gonna be on YouTube Shorts. Guys, I recommend you guys to follow my YouTube business page. Maybe we should put Ford. Maybe I'll put this tomorrow. Oh, maybe I have to go to the bathroom. 잠깐만. 토일렛 time. BRB.
This is how I always end the stream.
Okay.
Really bad.
How do you do this?
Okay, heart,
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 heart.
이거 heart,
Okay. Heart,
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 heart.
heart.
Okay, that's it. Bye.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
안녕. Thanks for watching. See you guys.
Without further ado, our final dance in this semi-final event, the Jive. Music please.
mines are in China. Still need to get an excuse to go to that restaurant. I'll be going to New York, guys. I don't go to New York. Oh my god, that looked painful. Dude, Sora is now really good at splits. She should be better than me, guys. Cause she's doing ballet these days. Yeah. You can give us a ride there, but you won't give pay. 맛있겠다. I want something delicious. So let's read forward and end with the filming my YouTuber page. So this is a strategic investment for what? My stake in my future run? I'm in pain. I just want to sleep these days. Don't you guys want to sleep for like 24 hours? I never understood that feeling, but recently I've been busy. I just want to sleep in bed. I was not like this, but yeah. So if I end up saying, guys, I can't stream, that's probably the reason why I just want to be in bed sleeping for 24 hours. Oh, really? You might need a better, 뭐냐, 침대. Bed. So anyways, Ford invests 3.5 billion. Maybe we will put Ford news. I am not too sure. So the facility will help the automaker reach a goal of producing 2 million EV annually later this decade. Guys, do you guys still believe in EV? It's up you. The door. It's a response to Tesla's issue? What's Tesla's issue? People are beginning to see the downside of EV. My company is big into EV. It's less maintenance and repair than a regular. Oh, really? Less particular and lighter frames with simplified module EV manufacturing system. So Ford is investing 3.5 billion to build a battery plant in Michigan. 역시 Ford is located in Michigan. Don't say that, Mark. I have my EV car stock. 나 알고 있었는데 I knew it, but I just wanted to invest in one. Guys, smoke time. My dream car is no longer Tesla. 네, 말하지 마. I knew it too. 그럴 것 같았어. Yeah, I think it was just a very good marketing skill done by Musk to bring up the hype for EV. I mean, it still is a good future car, but it's too early. I still think it's always too early. And maybe I'm one of those people who are the laggers in the group, but they are trying to develop something without fixing the earlier problem. And that's not what I don't like about the EV situation. So, oh really? Level 3? Yeah, that'll be fun. Also, your new dream car is Mercedes-Benz. Everybody needs three things. Three things for what? Anyways. So they're going to be investing it in the Chinese contemporary Amperex technology. Whoa, what is this measurement? Maybe. Oh, it's a sedan. You don't want a sedan. Second and third, over 70% of mining exists in Congo. 아, 진짜? When are the flying cars? So China. The facility, which will be built in Marshall, Michigan, about 100 miles west from Detroit. This is why I hated automatic이 아니 뭐냐? automatic이 아닌데? How do you say car? What's another word for car? 잠깐만. Is it 아닌데? automobile. 차. 아, 짜증나 웃었어. I laughed at your thing. Thank you guys. 마치나가 뭐야? Another word for is vroom. Guys, so my vroom. Whip? Do you call cars whip? I want to ride your whip. So, automaker also works for cars, but I didn't want to work in an auto. Machina, really? So, wholly owned subsidiary would manufacture battery cells using technology and expertise provided by this company. Contemporary Amperex technology. What's the L for? LTD구나. So this is actually the world's largest maker for batteries for EV. Did you guys know that? 너 유에서 처음 들어보는데. 진짜 not gonna lie, but Chinese are very crazy about making it world best, I think. I mean, every company, actually Asian countries are very crazy about making it the world best. Maybe that's why they're very competitive, but also are famous. Oh, you've heard of it? Really? So Ford is seeking to boost their domestic EV making supply chain to help it produce 2 million EVs a year. Do you guys think this is possible? 2 million? They always say high numbers and they never can afford it. The company has secured about 70% of the battery capacity needed to reach the goal. So automakers are working to secure key minerals and build battery factories as they rush to produce more electric vehicles. Financial incentive for North American production of battery cells and material includes in the Federal Inflation Reduction Act passed last year has accelerated those efforts. So Ford considered sites in Mexico and Canada, but ultimately settled on Michigan, in part because of the federal subsidies available on the new law. So this new law of Inflation Reduction Act allows them a better deal for having the battery plant in Michigan. That's good for them, but I worry about actually what concerns me in this paragraph is, okay, I don't know about Canada, but Mexico is known to have cheap labor. And US, if you think about it, although maybe like the facility cost might be cheaper because of the new law, I would worry about like the union and everything. So And I'm guessing that's the same case with Canada too, right? Your company has the biggest EV market? Oh, really? Are you working in a Chinese company, Satoshi? Guys, hey. Mark Satoshi's name. He is working in a big EV market company. He will be big donor of Jinrico. The IRA was incredibly important. So this is the Inflation Reduction Act. What is this? What is the inflation? 100 billion on climate healthcare raise tax on a large profitable. What is this, guys? What the heck is this? 이게? Inflation? Fudge, I can't write on my tablet today. 뭔데요 이게? I can't read it, so we're gonna skip it. What did it do though? So Ford in 2021 completed plans to locate its largest EV related project further south. 3 battery cell factories and an electric truck plant being developed in Tennessee and Kentucky. Many of the auto industry, battery factories, and other EV investment have gone into southern state and away from the sector's traditional Great Lakes stronghold. So the factory will produce lithium iron phosphate battery cells, which is commonly used in China. So-called LFP chemistry is generally lower cost than nickel cobalt combined, widely used in North America and Europe. 기업세를 적게 내도 된다고? 아, oh, that's good. Oh, really? Ooh. So Ford said last summer that it planned to add LFP as a way to reduce the cost of EV. So they're using the Chinese technology of lithium iron phosphate battery instead of nickel and cobalt combination. Yeah. Basically saving money on facility. Ninja, you are a very good summarizer. You will have a new intern role. You will be officially called the summarizer. Very proud of you. Now, several other car manufacturers have said they plan to expand their use of LFP batteries. And these battery cells have less energy density, which previously dissuaded 단념시킨다 automakers from their use. Where driving distance are a greater consideration. So these batteries will give our customers who often tow or haul to get the range they need to get the battery job done. Oh. And then Monday said the employees will be stationed at the factory and that some materials for construction will be shipped from China. The company will control all aspects of the plant's operations though. So they maybe just bought the technology and plan on using Chinese technology. So what do you think about Ford's action? Okay, like, let's be honest. I love China. Like, my best friends from China, guys. And they also benefit from good PR. Ooh. 없는 코발트를 만들. So wait, first question, is cobalt hard to find? cause nickel and cobalt combination versus. So the reason why they use the LFP chemistry is that not only it's lower cost but also very good with density. 뭐라고 해야 되지? What did they say in the article? So they have less energy density. Right? However, cobalt only exists in selective sites. Very important 하네. Selective site. Example is Congo. Okay. Okay. The conclusion for this is that the summary is that Ford is basically using Chinese company contemporary Amperex technology, which is the world's largest battery maker, EV battery maker, technology to build a battery plant in Michigan. So they picked Michigan instead of Mexico and Canada because of the new law, which is the Inflation Reduction Act, basically saying the corporate tax is going to decrease to 15%. Right? Corporate. So their goal in developing this battery plant is to produce 2 million electric vehicles a year globally by the end of 2026. And they think it's possible. They have plans ready. And so the reason why they picked this company battery product is that Chinese battery is using lithium iron phosphate battery cells, which is actually cheaper, and this technology is called LFP. That's why it's good PR for Chinese company or for cobalt. But yeah, US used nickel and cobalt combination, but cobalt only exists in selective sites, so they built the facility in US. Yeah. That's good PR. Me no anti-endo. 그러네. But honestly, 그러네. But nowadays people don't want to work. I thought that was the trend. Do you think it's because there's no jobs, or do you think it's actually selective, right? Ninja. Good support. Good support. Okay. So let's see YouTuber guys. So I was keeping this track for you guys, and then I wanted to use the section in the article. So what I will do is 이거를 좀 줄인 다음에 올리고, my face is going to like 여기까지 face 올리고, 그래서 cut this and then that's that. Okay. Michigan rate is about 50-50. 뭐야? People are only lazy. Okay, so let's go with summary. Not too, that was too long. Oh, I'd be kind of curious what will happen. But no. I gotta make these like smaller. Okay, well, let's start with this. So, hi everyone. Today's news. Ford invests $3.5 billion. 잠깐만. Timestamp. I have to do this within 1 minute. The goal is analyze, summarize, conclude in 1 minute. Let's go. Hee. I don't know if it's possible, but we will try. Thank you guys. Thank you. 자, hi everyone. Yeah, not even hi, Jinri. Okay, Ford invests $3.5 billion in Michigan battery plant with Chinese partner technology. So, Ford is investing $3.5 billion in the world's largest maker of batteries, which is Chinese contemporary Amperex technology. So, Ford is seeking to boost its domestic EV making supply chain to help produce 2 million electric vehicle globally by the end of 2026. Now, Ford considered sites in Mexico and Canada, but ultimately settled on Michigan, in part because the federal subsidies available under the new law. The new law that happened lately was the Inflation Reduction Act, saying that they will reduce the corporate tax by 15%. Ford's planned Michigan factory will produce lithium iron. Ford is planning to use the lithium iron phosphate battery cells, which is typically used in China. So this technology is called LFP chemistry, and this is actually a lower cost than what is commonly used in North America and Europe, and it's using the combination of nickel and cobalt. Now, why it's cheaper is because cobalt only exists in selective sites, for example, Congo. And what's unfortunate, though, about the LFP chemistry that North Americans and Europeans were concerned was that they have less energy density, which means that the car won't last longer. But apparently the technology did get better, so we'll have to see the future. Now, Ford executives said Monday that CATL employees will be stationed at the factory and that some materials for construction will be shipped from China. But the company will control all aspects of the plant's operations. Conclusion-wise, they are saying, hey, this is a good PR for Ford and US and everything because, guys, 2,500 jobs coming. Welcome to the factory. Also, they are basically saying this to imply that Ford is saving money on factory location and production costs. So we'll have to see how Ford will be doing in the future after building the battery plant. That was more than 1 minute. I think that was like 2 minutes. Sorry, but yeah. 50% or more of battery production material has to be produced. Oh, really? Guys, how long was that? I think that's more than 1 minute, guys, right? Maybe I should cut some of these, like, sections. You know what's that? I, like, wrapped that. It was more than 1 minute? A bit more than 2 minutes? About 2 minutes? 이게 쇼츠로 딱 올리면 좋긴 할 텐데. It would be really good to upload it on shorts. Then I should take out some important factors. 2 to 3 minutes? Hey, well, I will just upload it as a 2-3 minute video. 그래, 2 to 3 minute도 괜찮은 거야. Just YouTube intro. 아니다, Ford blah 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 YouTube intro and then the 3 minutes and the done. Ending cut. Okay, 3 minute video. And then for shorts, I will include Ford invest blah 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 and then they blah 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 and then just say conclusion and that and done. Good, that will be 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. And if they are curious, then they can come to my YouTube, Thingamabobbers, right? 그렇게 해야 되겠다. Okay, we're good. Good work, team. Hey, be proud that you guys are Jinrico intern. You guys are working hard. Because I know this is going to be like 5 minutes. 아니, it's okay. 편집자 전데요. 편집자 저예요. 안녕하세요. 편집자입니다. 나요. That's why I'm trying to do the minimal editing possible. And that's what I've been doing. Or cut the pause in between. Yeah, I mean, even if I cut the pause, I think it'll still be more than 2-3 minutes. So it's okay, guys. I think it's important to still include all the information. Okay, next article is new SEC rules target corporate insider trading. New SEC rules target corporate insider trading. Guys, if at this rate, I should have just been an announcer. 내가 그냥 어나운서 해도 됐겠다. My mom, when I was young, was like, you should be a forecasting or like news blah blah. Today's news in 3 minutes. Let's go. New SEC rules target corporate insider trading. Loopholes will close for executive selling company stock. So for the last 2 decades, officers and directors at U.S. public companies seek to trade illicitly on inside information had an almost infallible get out of jail free card. Hide behind these trade plans. So for most US listed companies, new disclosure requirements will kick in April 1st. Yes, this is great. So how are they going to do it? Among the highlights, officers and directors... Oh, sorry. So why they could do this crazy back stuff is because of the Rule 10b5-1, which has been established by the SEC in 2000, allows insider of publicly traded corporations to set up a trading plan for selling stock they own. It is a clarification of Rule 10b-5, sometimes written as 10b-5, created under the Securities and Exchange Act of 1934, which is the primary vehicle for the investigations of securities fraud. Basically saying they set up a plan to buy or sell stock, supposedly only can set up when they don't know any material non-public information. We had a huge discussion of what material non-public information was, and it is still hard to define. Sorry guys, you guys should look that up on your own. Now, among the highlights of what is included in the new rule is that officers and directors will have to wait at least 90 days after starting or modifying a 10b5-1 plan before they can trade under the arrangement. The forms used to report their trades will include mandatory checkbox disclosure, showing whether they were using such a plan as well as the plan's adoption date. The company too will have to disclose a substance of 10b5-1 plans in their quarterly and annual report. Yay! And that's a great thing because they weren't doing this before. People do say before the changes occur though, you could have an executive utilize a 100 million 10b5-1 plan, and there were no trace in public disclosure that they were utilizing such a plan. So everything that is announced in the new rule, people actually misused them. Another trick that they were doing with this new, without the new law, was that they have been adopting multiple 10b5-1 plans and later selectively cancel the ones that wouldn't work to the insider's benefit. So if you don't see any change in maybe the stock price and you weren't thinking that you were earning that much, then they'll just cancel it. So that's really bad. Obviously, guys, right? So now, the potential abuse of 10b5-1 plans were the subject of the Wall Street Journal article in June. So, SEC noted concerns though, however, guys. Why is the article on your screen missing all of the second paragraph? And because I didn't want to, I just pinpointed out that the sections that I thought was important. Yeah. Haha. That's why I was keep asking you guys, is this good? So, anyways, so the SEC noted concerns that some insiders might time market-moving disclosures around insiders' pre-scheduled trading dates, delaying the release of bad news until after scheduled sales or accelerating the release of positive news so it comes out beforehand. So, this being said, the conclusion for me is that it's a tricky balance because you can't make it too difficult for the executive to be able to buy or sell stocks, but at the same time need to stop people who will try to bend the rules to their benefit. So before reading this, I was actually complaining that SEC took 20 years and, you know, like, I was like, okay, well, like, it took them 20 years to notice this and to change it. Like, you should have done this like ASAP. But thinking about this, it's like, yeah, I guess it was probably hard to decipher what is the middle, what's the good balance between, you know, selling at a great place and, you know, using this, not abusing this. So that's all for the new SEC rules. Good luck, executives, on taking out your money, stock. But yeah. 딜리 뉴스 뭐야 이거? Because initially what I was thinking is that if I just, you know, pinpoint out and then take out some part, I thought it would be 1 minute. But after I was talking, I was like, this is not 1 minute long. This is going to be longer than 1 minute. So then I was like, okay, well, screw that. So I guess I could have added on. But later then what I realized, you know how I used to do the news reading on my YouTube channel? But I just skipped through all about me talking of the news. So I just wanted to like point out, yeah, I should have been aware of that extended, but I totally did not was realizing that. So some part I should just be smart about it, but I wasn't being smart. So don't catch my mistake, please. Please don't catch my mistake. You're making me feel bad. Hehe. Okay, last news, but that'd be all for today, guys. Thanks for working hard with me. I learned so much, and always you guys' nice, smart words are really good for my YouTube content. But guys, what was the conclusion for this? Guys, what's the conclusion for this? 아씨, 이거 뭐지? conclusion이? Hurry, guys, write me the script. Oh my god, you know what this feels like? To watch The Glory. It's like that announcer girl who makes people write the script, and she goes, you know why I don't write the script? Because I can pay you and I have all the money. So it's like the same thing. I'm gonna post this right now. I'm gonna edit it right now. Yeah, the rich weather girl. That's what I'm thinking right now. Okay, so the conclusion is more layoff. That's why I wanted to do this kind of like ASAP, but something that I could that's why I thought shorts would be faster, because then it would only take me like 20-30 minutes to edit. So that was my initial thought process, but this is not what I was thinking of. How do you increase the size of this? That's the conclusion. I'm that rich girl. You know why I pay you guys? And then here I will say, guys, decide where you guys want to go in the future. Decide where you want to go for your summer vacation, because I will send you guys there by me going there. Or I'll change it. Guys, you guys are going to Maldives with me via Metaverse. Because I'll be streaming and you'll just be dealing with it. Hi, Papa Taco-ni. Yeah, it's the conclusion of this sector is more layoff. So anyways. No, Bandit! You literally came so late. I'm about to end stream after I filmed this for my YouTuber, and I'm gone. I shouldn't be laughing. Oh, you were hearing. Okay, okay. But I'm like, you came at the right time. Are you going to react to my YouTube page then? Can you be like amazed and be like, oh, I didn't know. That's amazing. That is crazy. Holy cow. Okay, next time how I'm going to film it, guys, is I will do this and then film and I'll do next. Cause you know, I'll be honest, when I was filming this, I forgot what this was. 나 완전 백지였나봐. I literally like erased in my head. 머릿속이 지우개였어. In my brain, it all disappeared. I was like, wait, what was this again? But anyways. Paid comment works for me. Hey, you not ruined that my YouTube chat knows that this is paid comments. Well. 아, 5,000원 감사합니다. 커피요? 커피? 요즘 밥 못 먹고 있어. More layoff? You know, an incoming diet. You gotta be on diet. Okay, are you guys ready? 준비됐어요? Wait, more layoff? I already wrote it there, so I will say this. So this I will literally upload when I end stream right away, ASAP, almost ASAP, because it actually takes time to make it into MP4 file, MP4, MP5인가? 하여튼 the VOD file, so that I can edit on my Premiere. So after that, and that will happen. So after lunch, I will upload this, and then yeah, and then do a shorts of this. Okay, last but not least. Timestamp, please. Por favor. Okay, Bandit's comment disappeared. And my stomach, it keeps making sound. It's a little embarrassing, guys. I hope you guys don't hear it. Okay. So. 감사합니다. Shush. Thanks, guys. Okay. Think of my intro, and then I talk. Okay, my intro is going to be today's news in 3 minutes. Let's go. US stock advances as investors await inflation data. So Tuesday, consumer price index to point to whether and how quickly inflation is moderating. So I gotta be quick of this news, guys. The key thing here is at what level will inflation be stabilizing? Obviously, that's been the most important thing for the past couple months. How is inflation doing? How is it going to stabilize? Yada, yada, yada. So as you guys know, Tuesday, we're gonna have the CPI value reveal. So in like a couple of hours, and I heard there's gonna be like a party of what people are gonna buy and sell. Yada, yada, yada. So far this year, a higher than usual share of companies has missed consensus sales and profit forecasts. Overall, quarterly profit are set to fall 4.9% year over year, marking the first such shrinkage since 2020. Its analyst shows. Holy cow. And you know what this means? It means that there's going to be more layoffs happening. We already had a bunch of layoffs from the tech company. As you guys know, Microsoft has been happening. Also, guys, recent rumor is that 6,000 or 7,000 Microsoft Metaverse employees are getting fired. So I guess they don't see the future in Metaverse. I'm not sure. Also, another important thing in the article was that when the CPI report hit Tuesday, in like literally like a couple hours, when it's going to be, showing up, the market will be focused on core services inflation, which is most affected by tight labor markets and higher wages. So as you guys know, something to note about is that if the CPI price increase, basically for those who don't know what CPI is, it is consumer price index, basically saying, hey, last year my cabbage was $2. This year my cabbage is $3. So what's the difference? Like, did it increase price? Did it decrease price? And what does consumer feel about that? It sucks because it's going to be more expensive. So this means that, hey, if the CPI price is going to increase, then lots of companies are going to be like, we might have to fire you because we can't really do anything with you. Like, we don't have the money to even hire you, right? So lots of layoffs going to be happening. And then people are also going to want more high like wages because the price is going to increase, guys, right? Like, if you're still earning $20, but your cabbage is going to be increasing it to $5, that's a lot. Oh, by the way, when I said $20, it's per hour. So another important thing that the article said was retail sale figures set to be reported Wednesday. So Tuesday and Wednesday, mark your dates, will provide clues on the health of the US consumer. Median consumer expectations for household income growth fell by more than a percentage point to 3.3% in January. Although that is still above pre-pandemic level, it was the steepest 1-month decline since the Fed began to measure it nearly a decade ago. So that's very important, sad news, guys, right? And finally, in bond market, the yield on the 10-year US Treasury note tickered down to 3.716% from 3.743% Friday. Lots of things falling, but basically the article in summary is saying, hey, we're having an incoming diet. You know, they are kind of hinting out the CPI tomorrow report is going to look sad, and you guys all are going to probably plan on going on a diet, not eating too much, and, you know, using your resources well. So hopefully, whether you get laid off or not, good luck to your future life. And this really got me thinking of that meme. I am an OG, so the embrace, the winter is coming. The CPI value, the CPI report is coming, guys. Embrace it. Good luck, and see you guys on the next news. Bye. How will I make kimchi now? Really? So that is all for today. Well, I guess it's time to start working on my summer body. Is that really what you were preparing, Kuro? I'll add that. I'll like zoom into that comment. And then I'll end it. 수업 안 쳐냐고요? 아니, 이게 스크립트가 있으면은 많이 편해져요. Guys, I'm very proud of ourselves. Guys, give a tap on your back. I'm so proud of how hard you work. Like, look at Bandit. He was listening. He wasn't looking at e-girls. He was listening. So proud of... And look at all of you guys for working really hard on helping with what, you know, with the outcome, any like summarizing. Very productive. Everyone was being so productive today. Thank you guys. And this is going to be how my normal stock content is going to be. We're going to read lots of news, analyze it with you guys, talk about it. And we're also going to film a YouTube video with you guys reacting it. I know it's kind of cringy that you guys have to react to it, but you just gotta do it, right? You guys are paid workers. I'm paying you guys with love, aegyo, and support and awesomeness. So you must do it. Yeah, even small helps. Even Bandit watching last minute helps. Pagimchi? Really? Just skip the cabbage until it's cheaper? That's true. My mom makes cabbage kimchi like the other cabbage kimchi, so... Anyways, that was fun. Did you guys have fun? Did you guys enjoy it? Did you guys learn something? Tell me like 2 things you guys learned today. Number 1, let me hear it, guys. Actually, today's been a while since I've had this high tension. Normally, my tension is not this high, so I'm very happy that I could be having this... Okay, let me be honest with you guys. Yesterday I ate hue, so maybe that's why I have lots of energy. Boss hates Snapchat. Boss is on a diet. Yeah. CPI was something about how much price increased. Oh, good. 좋아, 좋아, 좋아. Boss wants pasta. Yeah, at least it's better than nothing, guys, right? You guys realize what I want. Perfect, perfect. Tesla is no longer dream car. Tomorrow, guys. Jinri has no problem speaking for 5 minutes straight as long as there is a script. I am very good. I got better. Not gonna lie. 아 진짜 내가 쪽팔린 영상 하나 보여드릴게요. Like, very embarrassing. Mark knows. I always, my OGs know. Let me clarify, but my OGs know. But I always say, why did you guys even watch me back then? But let me show you the most cringiest videos. UDubs in Korea. Oh, there's a UDub. Yeah, UDub party in Korea. But so I used to do a very fun content. I still wanted to continue this. I just don't have time. But let me. If you go back, way back in my olden times, what's the next section? I miss them too, not gonna lie. I really enjoyed doing this. So... Apple history in 30 minutes. 정말 열심히 했지. You should take a... 말 진짜 못했는데. I sucked at talking. Guys, why is my sound dead? 뭐지? 나 왜 소리가 죽었지?
System software that manages computer hardware, software resources, and provides common services. So what it does is it's your out interface.
Oh, I sound also really bad. My tone is so bad.
Apple's timeline. This is back. Actually started in 1981.
뭐 모르는 거 봐. See, I don't even know. I don't even know what the thing was.
And I didn't actually know that.
Yeah, audio quality is much different. I love my current audio.
Very, very long time. Yeah, first, if you think about Apple, what do you guys think of? iPod? iPod? 그치? Wow.
Oh yeah, by the way, it's the same glasses. So starting from this, because I actually did write scripts here. I wrote it on the below one. I like scripted it, and then I was like, I'm gonna say this. But every time when I was like doing this, I would be shaking. I was like, oh, I'm so nervous. I'm so blah blah blah. But I think I'll start this once my whole March stuff ends, and we can do this like once every 2 weeks. What's an iPod? Bandit, I bet you know what what is it? I bet you know what Macintosh is. Bandit's type of person who... Oh, I told you! Okay, not gonna lie, mostly those who watch my stream know Macintosh. Now, if you don't know Macintosh, get out. Just kidding. Anyway.
Exactly, 그래서 스펙을 가져왔어. I got the spec.
I don't even know why I'm talking Korean here, but I was embarrassed doing this like presentation at the time. It did get better, guys, later on. It was Valve. Valve was good. I was happy. Because I was trying to be funny, but I wasn't funny. I swear to God, I was so boring at the time. Oh, thanks. But I thought I was funny, but I wasn't funny. And I thought I was good at talking, but I was not good at talking. So doing this definitely did help me learn a lot of what I should be saying. Because I ended up editing all these. And what I realized is that if I keep saying that's every time I have to take things out. So then I had to be really thinking about what I want to say. So these 5-minute things was much easier because I would be preparing like 30-minute scripts, or like it wasn't like typed out scripts, but I would be copying and pasting like sections that I really liked or that really helped me educate or learn this. And I was like, oh yeah, and we're gonna talk about this and blah 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 blah. So at the time, that was back then. So if you guys are interested in seeing like Boss's old like looks and stuff, definitely check out those. It wasn't bad. It's a very fun thing. It's interesting. It was good. Anyways, today I'm gonna be done for and yeah, hopefully next time I'll be able to prepare this because I really liked it. It really got me learning about companies and it really got me able to brag. So that is all for today's content. Hope you guys enjoyed it and see you guys tomorrow. This scared the crap out of me. Tomorrow I'll be doing K-pop related content. So I'll be reacting, probably the same old. Yeah, I'll be reacting. I'll be doing some World Cup. I'll do a K-pop profile on Stacy. Fan Chan for Stacy.
man uses the machines you build to sit down and pay his taxes. A man uses the machines I build to listen to the Beatles while he relaxes.
Well, Steve, you steal all the credit for work that other people do. Did your fat beard Wozniak write these raps for you too?
Ooh, everybody knows Windows bit off app.
What the? 뭐야 이거? 나 처음 봐. I've never seen that. Is it Steve Jobs versus Bill Gates? 아 유물급이에요? 겁나 웃긴데? 아 진짜 웃기다. That was actually funny. That was fun. 아 마저 보여줘요. Show me the ending, man. Guys, also don't forget my Discord is down one. We'll be losing our level soon. So if anyone's interested in boosting, to help out with my smally boosty. This is Eric rap. Oh, epic rap battle. Really? Yeah, it's edgy, but it's okay. Oh, also movie night. I want to do a movie night or drama night, and we'll be watching 1탈 로맨스. 이건가? 미안해. 2탈 로맨스. 아씨, 뭐야, 씨. 아니야. Fight Club? What is Fight Club? I've never watched Fight Club. And actually 1타 스캔들이었어. 미안해. So it's Crash Course in Romance. Apparently my mom said this was good, so we're gonna watch this, and I'll be seeing some time maybe this week, or we'll have to see. So yeah. And oh, I might have a fun event sponsored by Kathmandu. Kathmandu gave me a Discord of some fun events, so I might be able to do that. But I just have to get that. So anyways, thanks for watching, guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for working hard. I'm really happy that we got a lot of things done. We learned a lot. We laughed a lot. We smiled a lot. We fought a lot, I guess, because of Fight Club. I don't know. So see you guys tomorrow. If you guys have any other questions, feel come to my Discord. And other than that, I'm done. So thanks for watching, and see you guys tomorrow. Thank you for all this gifted subs. Thank you for any subs that you guys did, because it's always recommended, guys. We don't push people to sub, but if you ever do tier 2 or 3, you're also in love by me. So anyways, thank you for the sub, and thank you for any donation, and see you guys, and have a wonderful after dinner night. Good night, guys. 안녕.